Well, we'll catch your opening lineups for the University of Montevallo Falcons. And first coming out will be Emily Moser, who is a 5'7" freshman averaging 10 points a game, followed by Kylie Norman, a 5'5" junior averaging 4 points a game. Geraldine Richardson, a 5'6" senior, comes out. She's averaging 5 points a game. Elsie Hughes, a 6' senior, averaging 13 points a game, leading her team in scoring. And number 33, the last one, is Audrey Hendricks, a 5'9" sophomore, averaging 5 points per game. That's your 5 starters for the Falcons. For Union, Nora Saffel, a 6' sophomore out of Somerset, Ohio, averaging 7 points a game. Followed by Courtney Zenson. Zenson, a 5'9" junior out of Dunlap, Tennessee, averaging 12 points a game. Morgan Escobedo, a 5'4" junior out of Scottsdale, Arizona, averaging 7 points a game. She runs the team from the point position. Olivia Lee, number 22, is a 6' junior out of Jackson, Tennessee, averaging 14 points a game. And Caitlin Yoder, a 5'10" junior from Dublin, Pennsylvania, averaging 7 points a game. That's your starters for both of these teams. Union decked out in their white home uniforms, black numerals outlined in red, and the Falcons will be in uniforms that will be hard for me to keep up with. They're black with black numbers.
Well, you know, we've been doing this a long time, and you don't like sitting down at the floor.
You're right.
You could probably see the numbers better if we were down on the floor.
I got to be up high. I've been doing this 37 years from up here, and as high in other gyms as I could possibly find myself. Hughes is going to be jumping center for the Falcons, and it's going to be saved by the Falcons. Union will press it, and they'll bust that press pretty quick as the Falcons get it down in the front court. Moser will start the team, call the play. Stop, drop it up underneath the basket. That's where the height will come in. Back into the corner for a three that's no good. Missed. And Union quickly gets it in the front court. Zenson had to chase it down in the corner. Zenson looks. Out front it comes to Saffel. Plenty of time on the clock. Drop it to Saffel under the basket. Shot up good for Nora. Union breaks the ice with the first 2 points of the ball game. The press is on. Mauser has it. Trapped in the corner. Jump ball is going to be called and give it to Union. Zenson and Saffel had her trapped over in the corner, and there's nothing she could do.
That's a pretty long trap. Some of our taller girls in there on their guards couldn't see over the trap.
Union inbounds with it. Escobedo to the basket. Left-hand shot's going to be a little short, no good. Rebound pulled down out of there in the run. With the ball comes Hughes. Moser will take it left side for a three that's up and bad by Norman, and then Union couldn't control the ball.
Thought we got that ball.
It's going to give it to Montevallo up underneath. Inbound pass comes out front. Hendricks hands it off to the point guard, Moser, to the high post. They'll run their offense the way they've always run it. Pass underneath, knocked away by Escobedo. She's got the steal in the front court. Driving to the basket, driving layup, good. Put up by Union's leading scorer, Olivia Lee. You got to get that ball down court quick. There's another steal by Escobedo. She'll take it herself into the lane, give it off coming down the lane. Ball is going to be taken away from Yoder beautifully. Into the hands of Moser. Long pass in the front court. Almost threw it away, but good catch there by Hughes to save it.
There you go. All right. They're slowing it down.
Moser back outside.
About the only chance they got.
There's
that's a quick shot.
Long three. Rebound out of bounds. Union will have it. Well, they're going to call a foul. Call it against Lee. Oh, Lee didn't think so. So to be inbounded by the Falcons. Hendricks with it. Working right side over to Norman. Ball's knocked away and stolen by Lee, and then she's going to be fouled.
I know the foul was not intentional, but it was intentional because Union had about a 4-0 break going there.
Union back down in front court. We get ready to get a fresh 5 into the game. Lee to the free throw line, the baseline that is, into the lane. Back out front, Yoder for a 3. A little hard on that 3, and the rebound is going to be pulled down by Norman. Long lead pass in the front court. They work it left side to Hughes. Hughes to the basket. And the ball goes out of bounds off of Yoder. 4 fresh players in for Union. We'll pick up on all those. Eric Roberts comes into the ball game along with Aubrey Sorrells. There's a long 3 that's in and out, no good. Rebound taken down by Lasanja. Hill. Hill will bring it down, work it right side. Zinson stayed in the game. Drop it up underneath. And back out to Zinson for a 3. Way off the mark. Chased down by Roberts. In the lane she goes. Back out to Hill for a 3. Off the mark. Roberts with the rebound. Back outside. We'll throw another 3 up and we'll finally get it. That was Abigail Bryan.
Tell you what, she has been on target the last couple of weeks.
They break our press with a long pass. Get it along the baseline. A little jumper up is no good. Tipped around. They'll bring it out and throw up a long 3 that's good. Put up outside by Moser. It's a 7-3 Union lead. That's the first points for Montevallo. It took them 4 minutes to get it. Zinson under the basket. Good hands by Moser to knock it out of bounds. Fresh players coming in. Alana Owens, a 5'8" sophomore, is into the ball game for Montevallo. We've got a foul called on the inbound. It's going to go against Roberts, I think. That's her first. The inbound pass comes to Owens. They'll drop it into front court to Richardson, and they throw it out. Union's going to get the ball back. Coach Campbell, who's he talking to? His players or the official?
Oh, the official. Not that last foul. That was kind of a ghost call.
Yeah. Union with it. Hill, jumper up, missed it. Rebound brought down by Montevallo. Long lead pass in the front court. Get it to Burdett. Up underneath, shot up. It's going to be a little bit too hard from the backside by Owens. The Union quickly back down court. Roberts starts under the basket, and there's a little hand check. Foul's going to go against Richardson. Her first. They're going to call that in shooting. Kind of thought that one was on the floor.
Yeah, that was 12 feet from the basket.
Yeah. So Roberts, who's only a 56% free throw shooter.
No arch. Like a frozen rope. And some air under it.
There's your arch, and it's good. It's her first point. There's a runner. They're going to throw it to her. She's all by herself and doesn't get it in. She had a player down court with nobody on her and didn't see her. So Union gets it back, leading 8-3 now. Only one goal in this first almost 5 minutes by Montevallo. Hill drops it underneath. And there's a foul. That ball almost went in for Lee. And she'll hobble up to the free throw line. Lee's an 83% free throw shooter.
Popped in the face. Hope she can see the rim.
All right. Olivia's first one is no good. Like you say, hope she can see the rim.
Shoot at the rim in the middle.
Second one is good. Throw it to one in the middle. They break her press again very quickly into front court. Burdette with the ball, gives it back outside. Moser drops it to Burdette, who was posted up. Clock is at 10. Moser back with it. Starts left. Sends it back outside for a three. High arcing shot's going to be good by Burdette. Her first points, and it's a 9-6 game. Union with the ball is Sorrells. Gives it off. Roberts under the basket. Shot up. It's going to miss it. And on the rebound, a jump ball is going to be called. Union's going to bring 4 fresh players in, but first we're going to take a timeout. Union leads this one by 3, 9-6. We'll be right back. .431 left to play in the first quarter, and very low-scoring quarter, Coach.
Yeah, Montevallo shoot 22%, Union at 33%, but Montevallo has a couple threes. Union's 1. Well, Montevallo doing a decent job, Gary, settling down in the half court and running their stuff.
And they'll have the ball on the alternate possession on the tie ball before the timeout was called. Inbound pass comes into Burdette. All the way in the front court to the basket. Layup is no good. Yoder down with the rebound. Escobedo will bring it down for Union. Quickly in the front court. The little gal comes. Give it off to Lee for a three. Got it. Olivia Lee picks up Union's second three-pointer of the ball game, her first. And it's a 12-6 Union lead. There's a steal by Lee. Good anticipation. Underneath, easy little layup put in by Saffel. Her first 2.
You can't panic here, Montevallo.
14-6. Get it into front court. Top of the key, it comes to Susma, who had just come into the game. Pass right side to Burdette. Backs to the basket. Into the free throw line. We'll send it back outside. 2 on the shot clock. Turnaround jumper up and good at the buzzer.
That's a perfect possession. Use the whole clock. Then make a shot.
Union back down with it. Into the corner. Yoder for a three. There's a counter as Caitlin Yoder hits the three-pointer, and Coach Olivia Chapman wants a A timeout. We'll take a 30-second break, and we'll be right back.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, we're down to 3:14 left to play in this first quarter. Union got themselves up to 17 now. You look for 20, and that looks like it's pretty makeable.
Yeah, pretty quick burst here, isn't it? Union get some turnovers and capitalizes on that turnovers. Making a couple of three-pointers. Lee and Yoder throwing it in, but Phil Montevallo doing a pretty good job in their half-court stuff. They can ever get it across half court.
Well, inbounded now. Try to move the ball as quick as they possibly can, and that one dribble is not going to get it. Escobedo got the steal, but it's on the floor, and it's a jump ball. It'll go to Union. Fresh player in for the Falcons. I am not sure.
Taking that ball underneath.
Trying to read
that might be on the side.
Yeah. Escobedo gets it back and goes to the free throw line. Yoder will take it out of the corner. A little floater up. Good for Caitlin Yoder.
She came close to stepping on that baseline.
Yeah, she's got 5. Long pass, front court. They do a good job of moving the ball and get it into position. The 3 is up, and it's saved from going out of bounds on an air ball, but right into the hands of Zenson. Get it to Escobedo. Back to Yoder. Back out front. And Union thinking about it. Zenson won't take it. Gets it to Saffel. Back to Zenson. Now she will take it. It's off the rim, no good. Rebound. Pulled down. And they're going to run it into front court. Little floater up. Bounces off the rim, no good. Taken down by Union. Long lead pass to Saffel from Lee. Saffel to the basket. Shot up too hard. Got her own rebound. Back up too hard. Rebound this time pulled down by Montevallo. There's almost a steal. There is a steal.
Oh, what a play.
Escobedo with it. Put it up. Good, and she's going to be fouled.
Nope, called a charge.
Oh, my.
I don't like that call.
Oh. So Escobedo.
You can't stand under the basket and take a charge.
No. Not that deep. Picks up her first foul.
You know, Escobedo's got to have a place to come down, right?
Exactly.
Use the arch again in the middle of the paint.
There's a long pass, almost thrown away, but saved there by Jonigan. Olivia Jonigan, who's in the ball game for Montevallo. Moser with it. Coming out. They give it to Moser. To the basket. Shot up. Good. Nice move by Moser. If she put it in, she'll be going to the free throw line to try to convert a 3 the old-fashioned way. The Union brings 5 fresh players in and make it 4. It's a 9-point game, 19-10 with 1:33 left to play first quarter.
Oldest play in the game right there. The old give and go.
Moser going to take her time. Tiptoe on that line there. Puts it up. Got it. She's a 94% free throw shooter, so you expect her to get it. And it's 19-11. Union has the ball into front court. Almost stolen. Picked up by Sorrells, and she'll get it back outside. Aubrey Sorrells with it. Into the lane. Turns. Drops it up underneath. It's going to be knocked away. Not a very good pass. On the run. Into front court. Bounce pass up underneath. Shot up. Good. Put up by Jonigan. Her first points of the game, the 6'2 junior. It's a 6-point game. Union has it. Sorrells with it, drop it up underneath. Ball's going to be knocked away, but a foul is going to be called as Roberts came down the lane and took that pass. Richardson has picked up her second foul. And Union will have it. That's the fourth. Both these teams now in the last 54 seconds will be shooting free throws on the fouls. Hill looking for somebody. Roberts gives it back to Hill. Hill into the lane. Hill shot up. Yeah, off the board. It's going to be good.
That's our game is going to the rim.
Almost a steal, and then Hill is going to be called for a push foul. Trying to get the steal if she could, and Lasanja will be called for the push foul. Coach Blackburn has asked.
I'm not sure she made any contact on that.
Well, scared her to the floor, Leah.
I think you're probably right. I don't know that. I thought Hill just jump stopped.
Well, she stood there as if to say, hey, I didn't do anything. Here's the front end of a two shot. It's going to be good. Her second one is also good.
Chance for 2 for 1 here.
Norman,
quick shot.
Norman picked up on both. Union back down with it. 34 on the clock. Pass underneath.
Yep.
Olivia Lee. Nice. Along the baseline. Good pass from Roberts to Lee. 23-15. They break the press and get it down the sidelines in the front court.
Good idea.
Mauser on the outside. Long three. It's an air ball.
That was a bad idea.
Yeah. Picked up by Union. Gets a shot off, but it off the blackboards and no good. And Union takes a first quarter lead by the score of 23-15. We'll be back with a second quarter right after we take this break. Well, we're ready for the second 10-minute Cantor here as Union is up by 8, 23-15, and Montevallo is playing pretty well.
Yeah, Union shooting 50% from the field and 3 of 7 from three-point line. Montevallo at 31%, only 2 of 8. I don't think Montevallo can hang in there, shoot three-pointers. You're only making about 5 or 6 a game.
Well, they've got all the possession to get things started here in the second quarter. And in the corner, nothing there, so they get it back outside. They'll put a 3 up. That is an air ball. Goes out of bounds. Norman couldn't, I'm sorry, that was Mauser who couldn't get that one in. So Union gets it back. Lee with it. Lee drives to the basket. Triple team, sends it back outside. Hill will work it off left side. Nothing there for him. Well, there's a forced 3. I'd be surprised if that ball went in by Bryan. Quickly down in the front court. There's a block from behind by Bryan. And then a steal from behind by Montevallo. And they quickly get it into front court. There's a comedy of errors there.
And they better slow it down, which they did.
On the outside, Hendricks' long three is no good. Rebound pulled down by Hill. Long lead pass goes to Lee. Skip it across to Roberts. Roberts under the basket, spins once, twice, puts it up. It's no good. Rebound pulled down by Montevallo as Hughes comes out of there with it. They'll get it slowly into front court and wide open under the basket. Little shot up, it's going to be good. Camped up under there, and Owens puts it in. 23-17, 5-point game. There's a reach foul is going to be called. It's going to go against Norman. That's Norman's first foul. Nobody on either team in any kind of foul trouble. Fresh players in. Lee will stay in the ball game for Union. Escobedo will inbound it to Lee. Zinson, and they'll swing it off to Yoder on the left. This is the starting five. Zinson with her back to the basket, comes back outside. Escobedo back out front to Zinson. 8 on the shot clock. Yoder takes it. 5, 4. Give it to Zinson. Drop it up underneath. Shot by Saffel is up. It's good, and she's fouled. 1 second on the shot clock.
Courtney Zinson had it down there. It looked like she had a layup with about 3 seconds on the shot clock, and got a quick pass to get this three-point play going here.
Free throw is up, and it's good by Saffel. She's got 7 points. The inbound pass in the corner. They do work the ball quickly. Their passes are good. In the front court, they'll get it on the run, drop it left side. Burdette for a three. That's an air ball and kicked out of bounds by Union.
You can't do that.
Yoder
is too quick.
Yoder couldn't handle it.
He played right into Union's hand. You know, Coach Campbell's been subbing Lee and Zinson, but they're both in here right now, so one of them's going to have to run a little bit longer than normal.
There's a little left-handed shot. It's up and good by Owens. Union back down with it. Zinson walks with the ball. Little stutter step. 7-point game, 26-19. Montevallo staying close enough. On the run goes Moser, working over for a three that's good. Put up out of the corner by Owens. She's got 7 points, averages 3 a game during the season. Union has it. Saffel under the basket. Saffel back out front. Lee for a three. Off the rim, no good. Escobedo picks it up.
Went around the block out.
Yeah. Did a good job getting around it. Looks, sends it to Zinson. Into the corner. Saffel passes up the three. Goes back outside. Zinson, 6 on the clock. Drop it up underneath the basket, and a travel's going to be called. Good defense by Montevallo. We've got a 4-point game. Montevallo has a chance to get it within 1 or 2 now. There's a long baseball pass, knocked out of bounds by Yoder.
Coach Campbell telling Yoder, you just catch it. Be a receiver.
Well, he'll be inbounded over there along the side. They bring it in to Jonigan. Jonigan will take it up with the basket. Good. Her first 4th point, and that's on her average for the whole game during the season. And we're down to a 2-point game. Union with it. Escobedo drops it up underneath, back out front. Into the corner for a three. Off the rim, no good. Rebound knocked around, taken by Montevallo. Chance to take the lead. Driving is Owens. There's a charge.
Yep.
She was set, and Owens just went right into her. That'll be her first. It's 3.
We got 5 going in now. I wonder what they're going to do with Lee and Zinson. We got Maddie Gray in this rotation.
Yeah. They set Gray, Maddie, a freshman from Martin, Tennessee, into the right corner, and they set Brian, the freshman, in the left corner. Hill down with it. Hill sends it outside to Sorrells. Sorrells stops, shot up, won't fall, but a foul's going to be called. They got Kylie Norman for her second foul. Coach Chapman's going to get her out, and she'll bring Hendricks back in. Sorrells, a 65% free throw shooter. Hits the first one. She came to Union from the University of Montevallo. She's a sophomore. Second one is no good. Rebound pulled down, though, by Union. Little jumper from the free throw line. Rolls off, no good. And across the back, I think, went Sorrells.
She did.
Yeah.
But the 2 officials on this side of the floor didn't blow the whistle. Yeah, Zitza didn't stay out there very long. He's coming right back in.
Yeah. It's a 3-point game. Inbound pass comes to Burdette. It's going to be tipped out of bounds by Sorrells. Going to have a runner. Knocked out of bounds by Hill.
Yeah, I don't think we're too concerned about the run out because they can't throw it down the floor that far. At least the ones they've thrown it in haven't done it.
Now they get it in the corner. Get it into front court. Get it to the basket. It is blocked by Roberts beautifully. Union with it in the front court. Zinson on the dribble on the wing. Bounce pass goes underneath. Little turnaround jumper up and good by
a good clear out.
Sorrells picks up her first field goal. There's a long pass in the front court. Shot up, no good. Pulled down by Roberts. Lead pass goes to Hill. Hill tries to throw it in the corner, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds on the pass. So it belongs to Union up underneath.
Ooh, thought Lee might come back in on offense.
Hill tries to throw it in and just threw it right into the hands. And then they turn around and throw it to Roberts. Up underneath to Sorrell. Give it off to Hill. Hill back out front. Roberts in the lane is called for travel.
It looked pretty awkward, but I don't think it was a travel.
No, she kept that foot planted. There's no doubt about that. Official blew the whistle in anticipation. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union up by 5. We'll be right back. Well, 4:50 left before we go into halftime, and we've got a ball game.
Yeah, Montevallo hanging in there. Tell you what, they're playing really good defense. They are swarming all over the fort. And Union not being able to get off some open threes at the moment.
There's the ball knocked out of bounds by Lee. Usually when you get to the fourth quarter, your opponent in this kind of play is worn out. And that's what Coach Campbell, who's a Hall of Fame coach, expects. But you have to work so hard.
10 seconds.
Yeah, didn't get it. Union gets it on the turnover. (29-24), Union by 5. Lee will inbound it, brings it into Escobedo, who get it in the front court. Drop it to Saffel. Lee with it. Lee drives, back to the basket, and back out front it comes. 7 on the shot clock. Lee faked the 3, drives it in, drops it underneath to Escobedo, who can't make it fall. The rebound's going to be brought down by Burnett. Stolen away, Escobedo back up with it. It's going to be good.
Yeah, Lee with a steal there and a good look.
And an assist. It was 31-24. It was a long pass. They'll get it over to Norman. Norman out front, she and Burdett. Burdett looking for that 3, and there it goes. It is good. Her second three-pointer of the ball game.
Ooh,
there's a steal. Nice steal. They get it back in the front court. Only down by 4 now. Burdett wants it again. There's a mismatch. Escobedo much smaller. Now they swap off, and Escobedo will be guarding Suswa. Suswa into the lane. Stops. Looks back outside. Burdett drives on Escobedo and sends it back out for Burdett. There's a ball that's no good. And the clock ran out on them, so it's Union's ball, even though I think we had possession there for a moment. So Union will bring it back down, leading by 4. 3:10 in this first half. This Montevallo team is pretty good. Lee's 3 is no good. Saffel for the rebound. Saffel hook shot up. Good. Boy, she went up high to get that one.
Over 2 players.
Yeah. She's got 9 points. There's a long pass and threw it away. PA announcer got that one. Maybe it's the board man over there who got it. One of them did.
No subs. I think this is the offensive group. He likes in there right now.
Lee, Escobedo will take a 3. It's way off the mark. Taken by Saffel, and we got a jump ball. On the possession, going to go to Montevallo. 2:33 to play in this first half, this second quarter. The inbound pass. Union actually had it. It's going to be tipped out of bounds. The arrow is showing direction, not bench over there. This one comes into Lee. Lee. Zinson will take a 3. In and out, no good. Run down by Escobedo. Boy, she's quick. Zinson takes it back and gives it off to Lee. To Zinson. Zinson to Lee. Lee drops it up underneath and threw it away. Beyond the fingertips of Nora Saffel. Still a 6-point game. Long pass front court. Hughes sends it back out. Burdett for a 3 that's under the basket. No good. Lee comes down with it, shuffles it to Zinson. Zinson to Lee. Lee into the lane. Lee to the basket. Lee triple team.
Oh,
there's a foul. Late whistle by that official.
I think Owens got the worst of that collision.
That's her second foul. That's 5 against the Falcons, and Yoder to the free throw line. 79% are on the year. First one's good. That's 6 points for Caitlin. Second one for the junior is up, and it is a foul. Are they going to wipe that one off?
Yep, lane violation.
Who stepped in, Coach?
I think it was Saffel.
All right.
She acted like it was.
Fresh players into the ball game. There's the runner. There's the foul. We're going to get Abigail Bryan for the foul, trying to make the steal.
Coach Kevel did not like that call. How did they? They're both going for the ball there. That was a
Union up by 7. Inbound pass from Montevallo, taken by Hughes and away from the ball. The foul's going to be called against Montevallo.
didn't see who that was down there.
Moser picking up her second foul. So Union gets it back. Hill, Lee will take it. Give it to Hill. Hill, floater up. Oh, it's in and out, no good. Rebound pulled down by Montevallo. Hughes will get it down in the front court. Back to Moser on the outside, and I think they're wanting to get a sub in for Moser. Hughes has the ball knocked away. Lee does it, and Hill is going to be tripped. Losing the ball and then turning around trying to get it back. Union was tripped. And that foul went against Hughes, her second. Put Hill at the free throw line.
See if he gets Courtney Zinson in. Give Olivia a break on this press.
Hill's an 89% free throw shooter out of Cincinnati, Ohio. First one is good. Union, as a team, an excellent free throw shooting team. And hits the second one also. Goes up by 9 now. Inbound pass comes to Owens. Lead pass in the front court. Burdette under the basket. Kicks it back to Owens. Tipped out of bounds by Lee. And it looked like she tipped it into Owens' fingertips.
They could look at it.
Yeah, they're going to look at it? Yeah, I think they are. Well, it'll be interesting to see whether they caught that one or not. We've had problems with the replay over there in the last ball game.
They could just ask us. We'll tell them exactly what the call is.
We had a better view at it only because we're sitting up high. If we'd have been on the floor, we would not have seen that. As you watch the officials.
Yeah, Miami beat Texas A&M 10-3.
Wow. A&M on the 5-yard line and couldn't get in.
Couldn't get it in.
Well, Alabama wasn't supposed to win. Miami wasn't supposed to win.
Well, 2 road wins
yes.
in the playoffs. But back to this one, Montevallo's hanging around, but if you've noticed the last day, they cut it to 2 or 3 at some point in the last, 4 minutes. They've had some questionable shot selection. And Union pulling away a little bit here, leading by 9. But Montevallo has played a very good first half.
Well, they're going to talk to the two coaches, and I think both coaches shaking their heads. They agree. All right, we understand that's the call.
Blow the whistle, and Montevallo's ball.
Montevallo's ball. Nope. Blow the whistle, and Montevallo has to come out from the bench, and they do. And stepping out of bounds to inbound it is Audrey Hendricks. Hendricks being fronted there by Sorrells. Inbound pass. Get it into the hands of Jonigan. She'll hand it back to Norman. Working back out front. Looking to get the ball underneath. Union staying in a zone this time. Pass goes in the middle. Ball's knocked away. Picked up by Union. Union's got the numbers in the front court. To the basket. And then try to throw it up underneath. Brian tried to get it there to Sorrells.
That's good defense by Hill because she switched twice on the post player. Quick hands without fouling to get that steal.
So Union on the inbound. 38 seconds left to play in this first half. Lee with it. Lee skips it across to Hill. Hill to the basket. Shot up. Won't fall. Rebound. Jump ball is going to be called, I think. No, they're going to call a foul. Reaching from behind. I think they're going to get it maybe on Sorrells. That's Aubrey's second. 20 seconds left. Union brings fresh players into the ball game. Starting 5 are out there. The inbound pass comes to Owens. They get it to Norman. Norman drops it in the front court. Into the corner. The 3 by Burdette, and she doesn't take it.
Good idea.
Backs off. 4 seconds. There's a long 3 that's an air ball. 1 second left, so it looks like we're probably going to go in at halftime with, I don't know. He could have called a timeout there, I guess, and taken it at half court, Coach.
I don't know about that.
Chose not
maybe.
to do it.
I mean,
chose not to do it. All right, we're at halftime. Union is up by 9, 36-27. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after these breaks. Lady Bulldogs of Union lead 36-27 here at halftime, and we've got some stats up, Coach. You want to go through those?
Let's see. Lady Falcon shot 10 of 30 from the field. That's 33%. 4 of 16 at the three-point line. 25%. They're only averaging around 6 3-pointers a game, so they only make 2 the second half. They made all 3 of their free throws. 16 rebounds for Montevallo, 4 on the offensive end. They dished out 5 assists. They had 16 turnovers. 16 turnovers and really only down by 9.
Well, when you get to the other side, you'll see why.
And they had 4 steals. No Falcon in double figures, so the score looks like this. Elise Hughes had 2, 6 points out of Emily Moser, 2 from Kylie Norman. 7 points out of Alani Owens, 6 from Carolyn Burdett, and 4 Olivia Jonigan. I think that adds up to 27. I hope it does anyway. Union shot 13 of 33. That's 39%. 3 of 13 at the three-point line for 23%. And they were 7 of 11 at the free throw line, 64%. 25 rebounds for Union, 9 on the offensive end, 16 defensive rebounds. As Aaron Roberts had 5 rebounds, Olivia Lee with 5. 8 assists for Union, 13 turnovers.
There's your difference.
Yep. And 10 steals along with 5 blocked shots. No Lady Bulldog in double figures. North Southfield with 9 leads Union here at halftime. Morgan Escobedo with 2. 8 points out of Olivia Lee. 6 from Katie Yoder. 4 points from Lasagna Hill. 3 from Abigail Bryan. Aaron Roberts had only a point. Only 2 shots. Let's see here. I'll go that in a minute. Aubrey Sorrells with 3. So Sappho was 4 of 6. And Aaron Roberts 0 of 2. So our post player got 8 shots in that half. Montevallo did a good job of collapsing defensively. They're kind of playing a sagging man, which allows them to collapse on the post player and still close out on the three-point shots. What's interesting also is the Montevallo bench outscored Union 17-11. You don't really see that often. Most of the time, Union's bench, what would be considered the bench, if you want to call it that. They all play the same amount of minutes, but the ones that didn't start only scored 11. So that's unusual for the Union non-starters not to be outscoring the other team's bench players. Union won that first quarter 23-15, but Montevallo came back in the second quarter, made it close, 13-12 in that second quarter.
And that second quarter has always been Union's Achilles heel.
Yeah, and they will make adjustments in the third quarter, so Montevallo better be ready. And they better continue to do what they did a lot of in that second quarter, was pull it out, take better quality shots, and continue to hang around. So we got a 37-27 halftime lead for Union here.
Well, the teams have not come back out of the locker rooms. They're getting instructions there, getting a little bit of rest time, especially for the Montevallo Falcons. Only down by 9. We're looking, they average 56 points a game. We're looking close to them doing what they average. Union averages 89 points a game, and Union's below at this point what you would expect them to be on their averages.
Yeah.
And like I say, for the last 4 games, it's been right at 100 or better points.
Right.
Just not doing it in this game, though.
Montevallo is very well defensively. Very good, aggressive half-court man, and really guarded three-pointers pretty well.
And Union, well, what'd you see when we're on the three-pointers? You're not hitting them.
3 of 13.
Yeah, it's not hitting them.
They're 0 of 6 in the second quarter.
And they probably will shoot, 23 pointers in the second half?
No, yeah.
Something like that.
They like to get 30-plus, so, yep.
Well, Union's coming back out to get their warm-up shots, and we'll be seeing them coming in from Montevallo here shortly. But we're going to take a break, and we'll be back with the second half.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson, or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care, and let your smile say it all.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Well, it's fitting to have a Union University ad on as we look at the president of Union University right there in the middle. That's Dr. Dub Oliver and his beautiful wife.
And that's Susie and
Susie,
grandbaby.
Probably a grandbaby, would you think?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, good to have Dr. Oliver and family in the gym.
He's been pretty visible at the basketball games this season.
He has been. They just are in the process of purchasing a new campus in Memphis. Picking up on seminary school campus there near the big Baptist church.
Oh, they're going to buy the one across from Bellevue.
Right.
They're going to buy Mid-America. That's Mid-America Seminary.
Mid-America, that's exactly right. Mid-America has moved there somewhere else, and Union is going to be there.
Why they would move? That's a nice building for sure.
Yes, it is.
Very nice building.
It's going to be about 3 times the size of what they got now, and 3 times the number of acres that they got now, and then their facility will be for sale. Well, we're going to swap ends of the court to start the third quarter of play. Montevallo will have the alternate possession to start it out. Union by 9, 36-27. Inbound pass, and they get it quickly into front court and go across court with it. And
that's
she
a
walked.
travel.
Yeah, a little late on the whistle, but she got the call.
Give me a whistle. I'll blow it quick.
So Union's going to get it back. Threw that ball a little bit too close to the sideline or baseline. Union down with it. Lee kicks it out. Escobedo for the three is going to be good for the lefty. It's her 5th point. It's 39-27. There's a three at the other end. It's no good. Chased down. And Yoder did a good job of throwing it off of the foot of a Montevallo player.
Why would you shoot the quick three like that? I know you're open, but you could kill some clock. And Gary, you kill the clock, you get the same shot 20 seconds later.
Jensen to the lane is going to be fouled. Can't make it fall, but she's fouled as she went to the basket. That foul was on Richardson. That's number 3 on Geraldine Richardson. They'll have to get her out to save her as they'll bring Alani Owens back into the game. In the act of shooting, Courtney Zinson will go to the free throw line. Has not scored in this ball game. Averages 12 a game, but they missed the first free throw. She's a 93% free throw shooter coming into the game. The junior gets her first point of the game right there. And it's 40-27. Oh. They're going to call. The official said, no, that's my fault. Didn't throw it to her properly. So Montevallo with it. Pass midcourt to Jonigan, and they'll get it into front court. Nine minutes in the third quarter. Owens gets it out to Mauser, and Mauser will drop it off left side. Norman under the basket is going to be fouled by Yoder. A little bit too much body by Caitlin. It's her first. So the inbound pass comes in, and Montevallo, they'll drive it, shot up, a little bit too hard. Yoder down with a rebound. Escobedo quickly in the front court to Zinson. Drop it up underneath. Yoder to the basket, shot up, good for Caitlin Yoder.
Yeah, good ball movement there. Good decisions by Zinson and Escobedo.
42-27. They break the press and get a wide open three out of the corner that's good. Union with it in front court. Zinson will try to counter. She got a three. Her first one of the ball game.
Yeah, she needed to see one go in. Struggling shooting today.
45-30, Union by 15. Quickly into front court comes Mauser with it. Back to the basket. Escobedo reaches in and ties her up. Alton possession will go to Union. 4 fresh players for Union. That 5 did a good job.
Keeping Zinson in.
Yeah.
Zinson can press. I'm telling you something, man. She knows exactly what she's doing on the press.
Union back down with it. There's the ball's going to be stolen away. And a little layup. Bounces in good. Put up by Mauser. Good steal. So Union will try again. Hill in the front court for the Lady Bulldogs. Roberts starts to the basket, goes to the basket, shot up at the basket's good.
Well, no help defense there.
None whatsoever. Here's a long pass in the front court. Ball's lost but picked back up by Hendricks. Moser will work it to Owens. Owens, right side to Jonigan under the basket, puts it straight up, thinks she was fouled. Might have been. Union got the rebound. Abigail puts up an air ball. I think she saw a player coming towards her from the side. There's a steal by Roberts on a poor pass from Montevallo. Work at a three that's up and no good. Put up by Zinson. The ball's on the floor. It's a steal by Zinson. Roberts drops it underneath. Left-handed shot up. Good by Sorrells. Sorrells has got 5. 49-32. Long lead pass. Shot up. It's going to be missed. Tipped around. Taken up under the basket. They'll shuffle it to Norman outside, and she'll give it to Moser.
I know one thing. Courtney Zinson, he's begging for a dead ball.
Moser back out. There's a long three that's in and out. No good by Hendricks. And what's the call?
Got a foul.
Going to call that one on Moser. Moser's committed her 3rd foul. They've got 3 on her and 3 on Richardson now. So Union brings 4 fresh players in. Make it 5 this time.
We've got a little overload over here on the left.
Under the basket. Hill tries to throw it across the defense. Going to be right into the hands of Burdett. Long lead pass in the front court. Out front, Escobedo has it. It's going to be taken away. We got another jump ball. How many of those have we had in this ball game?
Too many.
Montevallo will have it this time. Union by 17. 5:37 left to play.
Think how long it would take. How long it would take to line everybody up and throw it up like we used to do it.
Burdett steps over here. Yeah, you're right. This would take forever. There's a steal by Union. Lead pass, Escobedo. Nope. It's going to be back out to Yoder. Yoder drops it up underneath to Saffel. Saffel turns, double team, gets it outside. Lee will take it. Lee drives. Lee in the lane. Lee stops, going to be fouled. She says, what more can I do against a player that tall? Callie Norman picks up her 3rd foul. We're going to send Lee to the free throw line to shoot 2. She's 1 for 2 in this ball game. You know, I bragged on Union's free throw shooting earlier, and then
you said you weren't going to jinx anybody.
Yeah, we were 4 of 7, 4 of 11 or something like that in the first half. She gets the first one here. And hits the second one also. 10 points. There's a long pass. It's going to be thrown away.
Good job not to catch that or touch it.
Not to chase it down.
It's going to be down underneath.
Yeah, come all the way to the other end. Wouldn't touch.
No, I've yelled that many a time.
Yeah.
Don't touch it. Let it go.
Escobedo brings it into Lee. Back out front to Maddie Gray. Give it off to Yoder. Saffel will take it back to Yoder. Lee with it. Saffel back to Lee. 7 on the clock. Lee jumper up. Good. Olivia Lee picks up 2 more. She's got 12. The inbound pass. Lee trying to get the steal. Saffel, the double team is there. Ball's knocked away. It's going to be Union's ball. It was knocked off of Hughes and out of bounds. Timeout's going to be called on the court. 4:47 left to play in this 3rd quarter. Union up by 21. We'll take a break and we'll be right back. Well, 4:47 left to play in this third quarter.
Got a 17-5 quarter going here. Union opening up this big 21-point lead. The press is really taking over here in the third quarter. A lot of scoring off turnovers.
Escobedo will inbound it for the Lady Dogs. Union with it. Gray will work it back out front. Yoder to Gray. Maddie drops it up underneath. Saffel to the basket. Shot up good by Nora Saffel. She's got 11. 55-32. Union on defense now as Montevallo brings it down. Union stays in that man-to-man. Owens will take it. Work it to Burdett into the lane. Back out front. Owens, nothing there. 7 on the shot clock. They're going to have to get rid of it. Go right up underneath. Turn around, jumper up. Air ball taken down by Lee for Union. Escobedo takes the pass, brings the ball down. Maddie Gray for a 3. It's off the rim, no good. Chased down and saved by Lee. Beautifully, Union comes up with the ball. Wow. Union with it, and Escobedo will take the 3. It's a little long, too. Tipped out front. Escobedo takes it to the basket. Euro step. It's no good again. And she goes after the ball, and a jump ball is going to be called. A lot of hustle by Morgan. All the possession. It'll be Union's. Union's biggest lead of the ball game right now, 23. Hughes going to have some help here with what may be a scratch on her. So we'll have to hold everything until she gets that done. And Coach, the third quarter right now has been all Union.
Yeah, it's created a bunch of turnovers off the press. Montevallo not shooting the ball very well here in the third quarter.
Saffel turns up and missed it. Put it up too hard. Rebound. There's a steal by Lee. Right place, right time for Lee. She'll take the 3. It's no good. Rebound knocked around. Come down is Montevallo. And there's a jump ball. That'll be Montevallo's ball this time. Yeah, complaining about it is Hughes, and I agree with her. She probably was grabbed over there. But they still got the ball. Inbound pass. Into front court it comes to Owens. Passed up the 3 that time, Coach. And they slow it down a little bit here. Hughes with it. Kick it outside. Drive up underneath the base basket. And send it back out front. To Owens for a 3 that's no good at the buzzer. Maddie Gray, that's Yoder down with the rebound. Long lead pass goes to Saffel. Under the basket, driving layup. Good. Nora Saffel. Timeout's going to be called. Union leads it by 15 now, 25 that is now, 57-32. Timeout on the court. We'll be right back.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, we're down to 2:34, and this has definitely been Union's quarter.
Yeah. Pulling away this quarter. Montevallo shooting, they shoot 25%. They're 2 of 8. Union 8 of 15, 53%. That'll get you a lead like this one.
Well, Montevallo with the ball. And Union putting the press on. A good pass up underneath the basket, but they chose to bring it back out and work it on the outside. Owens with it. Left side, there's a steal. Good defense put on by Sorrows. Hill with it to the basket. Driving layup won't fall. Rebound is pulled down by Hughes and then knocked out of bounds by Union. She had it. She was under the basket. She had the layup, and it just would not roll for her. So it comes into Hughes. Mauser. They get it into front court. Moser, that is. Driving to the basket. Shot up, no good. Ball is saved by Zinson. And she threw it in and threw it off with another player, and the officials, I think,
pointed the wrong way. He pointed the wrong way.
Yeah, they're going to give it to Union. Did you see that look on Zinson's face?
She was right.
How did you miss that one?
Aaron Roberts got away with a foul, though. Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
That was a lot of contact.
So Union will bring it down. Roberts has the ball knocked away, chases it down. Fakes left, comes right, starts under the basket, and foul is going to be called. That went against Hughes, their third.
Tell you what, that looked like pretty good defense to me.
That looked like it.
But if we were on the floor, we could have seen the bump, probably.
Thank you, Coach. All right, Hill's going to inbound it. Fakes it. Better find somebody. Yeah, it comes into Roberts. Roberts back to the basket, shot up, too short, gets her own rebound, put it back up and got it. Determination by Aaron Roberts to pick up her 5th point. Union by 27. There's a steal by Zinson. Drop it off to Hill. Layup left side, good for Hill. Hill's got 6. There's almost another steal. Grabbing the hold of the ball. Jump ball is going to be called. I'm not sure that might have been a foul too.
Yeah, pretty good push.
So it'll belong to Montevallo.
Well, the arrow's pointing to Union.
So they're going to put Union over there.
These officials are confusing me.
Here's a 3 out of the corner that's no good. Montevallo down with it. Pass into front court. Get it back out front for Norman to start things. That's actually Moser. Into the hands of Richardson. Thought about the 3. Tried to go up underneath. The ball's going to be tipped into the hands of Union Sorrows. Give it off to Hill. Yeah, along the baseline jumper up good for Bryan. Abigail with her 5th point. It's 29 points. Inbound pass. Dribbled off the foot of one of the Union players. So it belonged to Montevallo. Official was a little confused about that one too. 22 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass is going to be thrown away. Give it to Union. So Union will have apparently the last shot at it. Gonna come out to Hill with it. Well, we'll see, Coach.
Yeah. It's always interesting. It's always an adventure here.
Hill with it. Hill to the basket. Floater up. Won't fall. It does fall. It didn't touch anything.
Ripple the net, did it?
No. So Union goes up by 23 points, 65 to 32. And I don't know. Union may get their 89 points. We'll have to wait and see. But we'll be back with the fourth and final quarter right after we take this break. Well, Montevallo with the ball to start the fourth quarter. They'll get a quick three off that's no good. And across the back, the foul's going to be called, I'll say, a push-off by Abigail Bryan. Her second foul.
29-5, third quarter.
There's a three from the outside, beautifully put up by Richardson. Her first points of the ball game. Union back down with it. Roberts gets it outside to Bryan. Bryan wants Zinson to come over. Pass underneath to Roberts, under the basket. Kick it over in that corner. Hill for a three that's off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound's going to be brought down. Long pass in the front court, and then they throw it away. Almost got the official. Pretty good jump.
Yeah, he did a little scissor pirouette there to get out of the way.
So Union back down with it. Getting ready to get fresh players into the ball game. Pass to Zinson, threw it away. Zinson couldn't quite control it. Montevallo will step up underneath the basket to inbound it. Pressure is still on by Union. Long in the front court. In that corner over there, they'll bring it back around. Work the perimeter, call the play. Driving, nothing there. Send it back right for a three that's missed by Richardson. Taken down by Lee for Union.
That was a textbook block out right there.
There's a body foul on the outside by Hughes. That's her fourth. So Union has fresh players in the ball game now. Yoder will inbound it for the Lady Bulldogs. Escobedo comes out to take it and work it to Lee. There's a long three. No good by Gray. Ball stolen away by Escobedo. Taken by Lee over in the corner. Back out front. Yoder for a three. It's no good. Escobedo high for the rebound, tips it over into the hands of Saffel, and it goes out of bounds.
Escobedo's giving them fits, isn't she?
She was knocked to the
all
floor.
over the place.
Yeah. So it was off of Saffel. It belongs to Montevallo. Double team. Get it out to Richardson. Richardson double team. Managed to get it in the front court. They'll kick it over. Thought about a three, but couldn't do that. So let's send it back outside. Richardson on the dribble. Yoder cuts her off. They'll send it back out. Driving up under the basket. Shots up. Saffel's going to be called for fouling Moser. It's her first. In the act of shooting, it'll put Emily Moser there. She's 1 for 1 in this game. She's a 94% free throw shooter on the year. So hits it as you would expect. She got 9 points on a 10-point per game average. She can get her average here. And she does. Rattled it, but it fell. 5'7" freshman. Union's Escobedo will bring it down. And a foul, I think, is going to be called. They call that on Gray. That'll be the first on Maddie. Give it back to Montevallo. 65-37. Pass long in the front court. Richardson drops it up underneath. Spinning around.
I was going to say, can we get her out of the lane, please?
And the three was good, but wipe it off.
She's been in the lane for like 4 trips in a row. Just stayed there.
Lee with it, has the ball stripped from behind on a steal. And a run by who's that, Moser?
Oh, good move.
Good, nice move. Escobedo back down with it. She'll go through the lane, give it to Gray. Back to Escobedo. Fake the three, goes to the free throw line, sends it back. Lee will take the three, and it's an air ball. Union struggling right now. Little run being put on by Montevallo. It's a 16-point game. Yeah, it's a 26-point game. My math never was very good. Montevallo, there's a three outside. It's off the rim, no good. Taken out of there by Lee. Lee in the front court. Drops it off to Zinson. Backs off, takes the three. It's no good. Rebound out front. Yoder picks it up, but she's going to be fouled. And fouled by London Robinson. That's her first. She's a 5'10" junior, getting her first playing time. Olivia Jonigan comes into the ball game for Montevallo. Lee with it. Give it to Zinson. Zinson goes to Escobedo. 6 on the shot clock. Zinson drops it over. Escobedo into the lane. Shot up, not in time.
Yeah, neither team want to put the ball in the basket this quarter.
6:01 left to play, and Coach Campbell's going to talk to his troops right now. So we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson, or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care, and let your smile say it all.
Your life, your home,
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Well, the score stands at 65-39.
Montevallo winning this quarter 4-0.
And we've played 4 minutes and Union hasn't scored.
That's correct.
Wow. No wonder Coach Campbell called a timeout. And the ball will belong to Montevallo after the timeout was called. There's a runner, and doesn't matter. It's into the hands of Escobedo. Addie Gray takes it, hands it off to Saffel. We'll work it back out front. Escobedo hands it off to Saffel. Saffel works it to Lee for a three. Off the rim, no good. Rebound pulled down there by Richardson.
Stay corrected. It's 7-0 this quarter.
Wow. Fixed to be more than that.
Union 0 of 6.
Moser turns, shot up, no good, and a slap from behind is going to be called against Jonigan. That's her first one. So Union has it back. See if they can get into the scoring column this quarter. This group's going to have their last shot right here. Underneath is Lee. Oh, reverse layup. What a move by Lee. She's got 14 points. 67-39. Foul's going to be called as Jonigan went down the lane. She had two players on her.
I got Escobedo. That was a late whistle.
Yeah. That's her second. Here come the fresh players in. Sorrells and Roberts come in. Maddie Gray is there. Hill is in. Free throw is missed by Jonigan. She's a 75% shooter on the year so far.
That group's got 3 freshmen and a sophomore.
Next one is up, and she got it. It's her 5th point.
I'd say Coach Blackburn's got a pretty good group coming back when he takes over next year.
Yeah, Brian is the 5th player that's in. Hill drops it to Brian on the wing, up underneath to Roberts. Roberts loses control of it, continues her dribble though, into the lane, shuffles it back outside to Gray. Gray tries to go to Roberts. Roberts picks it up, better throw it to somebody. 3 on the shot clock. There's a shot up at the buzzer that's no good. Had to force that one because the clock was counting down on her. Union almost had to steal. Easy in the front court for a 3 by Owens that banks in. Her second 3-pointer. They've got 2, 4, 6, 7 3-pointers in this game. 67-43. Richardson under the basket. Kicks it back outside to Brian. He'll take the 3 that's no good. And Maddie Gray commits the foul, her second. Gray, a freshman out of Martin, Tennessee, 5'10" freshman.
Got 11-2 quarter going here for this Montevallo team.
And they're heading to the free throw line. 5 fouls against Union. And I keep mixing up whether that's 3 or 5. It looks like it's Moser 3. 94% free throw shooter. It's up. It's good.
Union shooting 13% this quarter. 1 of 8. 0 of 6 at the three-point line.
Moser's next one is up, and it's good. Got them both. She got all 5 of her free throws and got it down to a 22-point game. Union was approaching 30. And when we started this fourth quarter, Roberts with the ball. Back it comes to Gray for a 3, and she got it. Maddie Gray is in the scorebooks with her first points of the game. First one to 70 coach. I believe it's going to work this time.
It'll work.
There's a pass up underneath, and a foul is going to be called on Bryan. That's number 3 on Abigail. And to the free throw line. That hair is so long, I can't tell the number.
32, Robinson.
Free throw is good. Next one is up. It's good also. So Union quickly back down in front court. Hill with it. Give it off to Roberts. There's the cutter. And the shot up, and the foul's going to be called. Searles puts it in.
Excited about that basket.
Little fist there, yeah. He'll put Aubrey at the free throw line. She's 1 for 2 in this ball game. Hill will leave the game as Union will bring Macy Smith in. 5'6" sophomore out of Stratford, Virginia. The free throw is up and good. Inbound pass. We're going to trap the ball in back court. And what's the call?
They got a foul.
They're going to get Sorrells from behind. Be number 3 on Aubrey. And we'll walk the court and shoot free throws. 73-47.
Folks might want to hang around for that men's action. This Montevallo men's team is 4-1 in the conference. They're staying right up here at the top. That'll be a good game.
We'll be broadcasting that game for you after this one. At the free throw line. First one is up, and it is good. Shishwa will pick up the second one also. It's 73-49. Still 3 minutes and 7 seconds left. Smith down in the front court with it. Driving under the basket, get it back into that corner and stepped on the sideline. That was Annie Buison, who had just come into the ball game. The 5'5" sophomore out of Nashville, Tennessee, went to Brentwood Academy there. So it belongs back to Montevallo. Union has pretty well played everybody on the bench, haven't they? There's a jumper up, it's no good.
Everybody dressed out's got to the game, yep.
Montevallo still with the ball. Yeah, working left, working right. Back to the basket.
3 seconds, or not.
Shot up, didn't hit anything. So Union gets it on the buzzer. That was put up by Little. Shalexia Little, a 5'9" senior. In for Montevallo. Gray with another three and got another one. Her second three-pointer. And she's going to be called for her third foul. Going after the ball. Suswa will be back at the free throw line. She just got through hitting 2 moments ago. Hit that one. She was a 67% free throw shooter coming into this. This one is good. Got them all.
Coach Chapman cleared her bench.
She'll bring Mary Carty into the ball game, a 5'10 senior. Union has it. Pass up underneath, and the layup's going to be good by Sarles. Good pass coming from Smith. There's a ball knocked away and stolen. Sarles got the steal. Smith will run it into front court. Outside. Sarles will take it back to Smith. Try to go up underneath, and it's going to be stolen away and then knocked out of bounds by Union as Roberts knocks it out. Roberts has really hustled in this ball game.
Yeah. Good looking freshman.
1:30 left to play. Montevallo down with it. There's a trip. That one's going to be called on Macy Smith. Her first foul. Macy went to St. Bonaventure University before coming to Union. She's a sophomore, 5'6". So we got
the Bonnies.
Yeah, Suswa back at the free throw line. She's still perfect there. She's got her average of 6. Well, she's got 5. Now she's got 6, and I think now she's got 7. No, make that 6. Timeout on the court. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
78-53. Not a whole lot left to say about this one. There's 1:22 left to play. Union's going to pick up the win and go to 4-1 in the conference, it looks like. Union with the ball. Roberts trying to get a shot off if they can for Smith or Lewison. Smith will take it and starts under the basket, and she's going to be fouled. Carty picks up her first foul. And Smith will be shooting 2. She's 2 for 2 on the year. 3 for 3. She's in the scorebooks with her first point. And she's got them all. She's perfect. 80-53. A couple of ticks less than a minute, and there's a steal and a shot up good. Put in by Gray. Well, she came from nowhere to steal that one. Who calls that one, Coach?
Montevallo called it, set up a press break.
Okay, well, you got to practice, don't you?
Might as well do it now. You're going to see it again.
Yeah.
And got a schedule right here.
Union's
in February.
Yeah, they got plenty of time.
They got about 6 weeks to work on it.
Union's next game will be after the 1st. It'll be Friday the 2nd of January as they be heading down to the number 1 team in the conference, Alabama Huntsville. They'll play 2 games down there. Men and women will play down there. And then they make a trip on down to West Alabama, Livingston, Alabama, to play West Alabama, University of West Alabama. That's on the 4th, 2 days later. Our next home game that we'll broadcast for you, Valdosta State will be coming in here on the 8th. That's Thursday, the 8th of January. So Union will send the troops back out for the last 55 seconds of this one. And the ball will be inbounded by Owens along the sideline. And it comes to Jones, Sidney Jones, who had just come into the ball game. Handed to Little. Little wanted to shoot the 3, but she was blocked out of that. We'll get it back out front. Work left, work right, send it across court. Drive in, spin, shot, up, missed by Owens, taken down by Union. 30 seconds left, and there's about a 4-second differential in the 2 clocks. So Union Smith under the basket, kicks it in the corner to Roberts, back out front to Gray. We'll hand it to Gray to shoot a 3. She missed that one. Rebound. Everybody goes to the floor. What's the call? 4.6 seconds left to play. They're going to call a jump ball.
Well, of course they will.
Yeah. Give it to Union up under the basket. It probably should have been side court, but in it comes to Roberts, and that should end it right there. As Union's going to win this one 82-53, and both of them got pretty close to their average scores on the season. But Union goes to 4-1 in the conference, 9-4 on the season. And Montevallo, the Falcons, dropped to 3-7 on the season and 2-4 in the Gulf South Conference. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after we take this break.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson, or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care, and let your smile say it all.
Well, the Lady Bulldogs win this one handily and pick it up, what was it, 82
to 53.
82-53. You got some stats there.
Yeah, it's at 29-5 third quarter. They opened this one up. And Montevallo had 14 turnovers in that third quarter.
Wow.
That kind of puts you behind 8 ball, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
And obviously they could not recover. But they shot 33% for the game, 15 of 46. 7 of 24 at the three-point line for 29%. Pretty good at the free throw line, though. 94%, 16 of 17. 30 rebounds for Montevallo. They dished out 7 assists at 30, 9 turnovers. So Auburn Montgomery coming into Union on Thursday with 44 turnovers. That was set a record, or tied a record, and Montevallo with 39 today. I'd say the press has been pretty effective this week. 9 steals for Montevallo. Here's what the scoring looked like. 10 points out of Emily Moser. And 10 points out of Alani Owens, where they're double-figure scorers. Hughes with 2. Norman had 4, 3 apiece from Richardson and Hendricks. 6 apiece from Burdette and Suja. 5 points out of Jonigan. They had 4 points out of Robinson. Union shot 45% for the field, 31 of 69. Only 7 3-pointers, is that right? 7 of 30, 23%. 13 of 18 at the free throw line for 72%. They had 40 rebounds, did the Lady Bulldogs. 15 offensive rebounds. 8 from Olivia Lee to lead all the rebounders. 20 assists by Union, 4 from Morgan Exbedo. 22 turnovers. I'm sure Coach Campbell will say something about that. 25 steals. That's probably a record. They had 5 block shots. 14 points from Olivia Lee. 13 out of Nora Saffel. Nora was 6 of 9 from the field. And 10 points out of Aubrey Sorrells, who was 4 of 5 from the field. 4 points from Courtney Zinson. 5 from Morgan Exposito, go along with those 4 assists. 8 points out of Katie Yoder. 8 points from Lasagna Hill. 5 points out of Abigail Bryant. And 5 also from Aaron Roberts. 8 points out of Maddie Gray on a couple of threes there in the fourth quarter. And Macy Smith with 2. Union takes this big win here, closing out the year with a big homestand, beating Montevallo 82-53.
All right, well, we're going to wrap this one up, and we've got men's action, and we want you to come back with us for what should be a very exciting men's basketball game. This has been a presentation of Flow College, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions. Welcome back to Union University as the Bulldogs of Union will be taking on Montevallo, the Falcons of Montevallo out of Montevallo, Alabama. Union coming in with a 6-4 record, 2-2 in the Gulf South Conference. And Montevallo, the Falcons are 7-3, 4-1 in the conference. I'm Gary Neese. Daryl Maxwell is our color commentator. And Daryl, quickly, what do you think we're going to see here?
Well, we got to have a bounce-back win, don't we?
Boy,
had a close one.
That's a tough one.
They came back from 18 down on Thursday against Auburn Montgomery. Fell a little bit short. Had a chance to tie it at the buzzer. And I think those guys realize that you got to play 40 minutes because they did not play very well the first half on Thursday night. So got off to a really slow start. We're going to have to get off to obviously a better start, a quicker start today against this team. Montevallo coming in, sitting second in the conference right now.
Well, we'll be back right after this break to give you a little bit more information on these two teams. We'll take a 2-minute break. Montevallo comes into this game on a 4-game winning streak, knocking off Trevecca, Delta State, Mississippi College, and Christian Brothers. And come in with a 4-1 conference record, which is, as Coach Campbell, Coach Maxwell said, is good for second place in the conference. West Alabama leads the conference with a 5-0 record. And University of Alabama, Huntsville, Trevecca, Mississippi College, West Florida and Union all have 2 losses. Coach, it looks like these two teams are probably going to get themselves a high 70s, low 80s.
Yeah. On paper, it looked pretty even. But the stat on paper don't put the ball in the basket. You got to be able to execute here, so. Both teams scoring in a Union like about 84. Union scored about 84 and the Montevallo 78, so this ought to be a good close game.
I was looking down through the 3 points, and they're both right at 33% from the 3-point line, and Union was 7 and opponents, it says, with 9 per game.
Right. And I know we'll get to our lineups, but Ringo Jr. is going to have a better game than he did Thursday night.
Well, let's pick up the opening lineups for these two teams. As for the Falcons, they'll start off with Tyson Sexton, a 6'5 junior averaging 8 points a game. Devon McKinnon is a 6'5 freshman averaging 14 points a game. Comes out. Reese Gerner, a 6'1 redshirt junior averaging 5 points a game. Comes out of there. Brandon Fusel, a 6'1 junior averaging 14 points per game. And ending up with Derek Moore, a 6'7 senior averaging 19 points a game. They got 3 players averaging in double figures. Union will bring out Jameer Allen, a 6-foot sophomore out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, averaging 10 points a game. Followed by Sam Youngblood, a 6'4 graduate student out of Birmingham, Alabama, averaging 7 points per game. Mason McBride is a 6'3 senior out of Manville, Texas. He averages 12 points a game. Number 11 is Devaki Gar starting this game, a 6-foot junior from Nashville, Tennessee, averaging 5 points a game. That's a change. And Terrence Ringo, a 6'6 senior out of Evansville, Indiana, averaging 18 points a game. The leading scorer for Union will not be starting. That's Will Lovings-Watts, who averages 20 points a game. Going to start out with Gar in this one, Coach.
Interesting.
So I look.
I don't know about that, but I mean, Will's had some back issues.
Yeah, he's on the bench. He's okay, and this may be one way to kind of save him from foul trouble. So the ball's in the air, and it's going to be controlled by Union. As they'll be working from our left to our right as you look at your screens. Ringo will hand it off. Youngblood to the free throw line, up underneath into the hands of McBride. Clock is at 10. It comes back outside to Allen. Allen, clock is at 5. Allen stops, jumper up. It won't fall. Missed everything. Sexton comes down with it. They'll give it to Moore to bring down, and there's a travel right off the bat. Oh, it's a screen foul right off the bat.
Got Moore on that, I believe.
Quick one. As Moore has picked up his first foul. He's their leading scorer at 19 points a game. So Union will give it another try. Allen. Gar works it left side. McBride will take it. Drop it up underneath to Ringo. Ringo double teamed in the corner and loses control of the ball. Will be picked up on the steal as Montevallo will bring it down into front court, drive all the way to the basket and kick it outside for a 3 by McKinnon. That's good.
Wow.
Devon McKinnon wide open.
Passed up a layup for a backward pass 3.
So Union back down. Ringo with it. They're gonna work on Ringo. They'll double team him in that zone. McBride drops it along the baseline to Allen. Back to McBride. We've got a hurt player on the court holding his knee. He went down early on, and you can tell there's some pain there. It's Gerner, the redshirt junior. Coach, that's not a good sign.
It is not when somebody's holding their knee like that.
Yeah. They're going to see if they can get him up now. They're going to have to help him off. That's not a good sign. We certainly hope that he's okay, but it doesn't look good. I've got a metal left knee. I know kind of what that's like. So Union will have it along the baseline, down 3-0 here early on. Ringo double teamed. McBride. Gar will take a long three. It's in and out. No good. And the rebound's going to be pulled down by Montevallo. They'll bring it down into front court. Union in a man-to-man. There's a fake, and they're gonna call this one tight, Coach.
I guess Jameer a little handy there.
Yeah, Allen picks up his first foul.
Wasn't much to it.
Yeah, Union's initial foul. So Fusel will inbound it. Brings it out front to Moore. Moore underhand shot rolls off, no good. But the rebound's going to be pulled down by Montevallo. There's a steal by Allen. Allen into front court. Allen to the basket. Shot up, no good, but he's going to be fouled up underneath the basket. He's fouled by McKinnon. And any act of shooting will put Jameer Allen there. Bryant James came into the game, a 6'1" freshman. Free throw, Allen misses it. He's a 71% free throw shooter. We played a little over 2 minutes. Union yet to get on the scoreboard. The lefty puts the next one up, and he got it. It's 3-1. Fusel will bring it down. Works right. Allen goes with him. Drop it up underneath the basket, and we got a double team and a steal. Allen picked up the steal. Give it off to Gar. Gar drops it up underneath, and a missed shot up under the basket by Jaden Lee, who had just come into the game. So Union back on defense. Ringo guarding the ball. Shot up, good. Over the top of Ringo went Moore to pick up the two.
That'll be a battle all day. Those two big guys right there going at it.
Yeah. Moore stands 6'9". Gar with it. Up underneath. Pass goes to McBride. Back outside to Gar. McBride looking to Ringo. Brings it to Gar. We'll work it to Allen. Still looking at that zone. 6 on the shot clock. Ringo takes it. Little jumper outside by Lee. Lee is no good. Rebound pulled down. There's a steal by Jaden. He goes to the basket and then spins and should have put it up. Didn't. Union with it. There's a hold.
Ooh, that's number 2.
Up under the basket.
Moore.
Yeah, Moore's picked up his second foul. And they're going to get him out of there. They'll bring 6'7" sophomore O'Neal Connolly in to replace him. Union will have the ball up underneath their own basket. And it comes to Ringo and get it back out front. Gar, top of the key. It's Allen and Lee on the outside with Gar. Allen will take the three. It's off the rim, no good. Rebound tipped up. Ooh. Everybody on the floor. What's the call? Travel is going to be called against Union.
Yeah, Montevallo jumped in a quick zone there. And you got to beat the zone by making some outside shots.
So Montevallo will have it.
Lovett Watts comes in.
Up 5-1. Ringo stays, and Lovett Watts will pick the ball up. Pass left side. McKinnon with it. McKinnon starts to the basket. Shot blocked by Ringo, out of bounds. It'll belong to the Falcons, the baseline. They've got to have somebody go trigger it, and Fusel's going to do that. And it comes into the corner to James for a three that's no good. Lovett Watts down with it for Union. He'll bring it down. Work it over to Lee. Jaden into the lane. Drop it back outside to Lovett Watts. Coming out high. Ringo will take it. There's a shot that's going to be blocked. Gar tried to put the three up, and his shot was blocked beautifully. Picked up there by James. They've got it down into front court. Union with 1 point in the first 4.5 minutes. They'll drive it. The ball's lost, and it's going to go out of bounds. Off of Union. Somebody slapped at it. I think it was Loving Watts maybe that slapped at it. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union struggling to get scoring going here. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. Well, there's 15:24 left in the first half, and Coach, it's 5-1.
Yeah. Looks like we're entering the 7th inning.
Yeah, really.
7th inning stretch. Low scoring affair here. Union can't get on track.
Baseball game. Montevallo will have it. They get him way out front to Conley, and he'll work left for a 3 by McKinnon. That's no good. Rebound pulled down, though, by Conley. Took it away from us. McKinnon. Back out. Conley takes it and works it left side. Back over to McKinnon. Nothing there. Gives it off. Down the lane. Shot up by Fusel is going to be good. And it's 7-1. Union just cold right now. And not taking the shots they probably need to be taken. Here's a pass underneath the Youngblood. The ball stripped away from him. Montevallo back down with it. Top of the key. Conley coming around behind him. Nothing there, so he goes outside to Sexton. Back into the corner for a 3 that's up and good by James. As his first points.
A lot of rotation on that ball. Spin rate.
10-1. Ryan Lewis in the game for Union. Union spending a lot of time. Loving Watts loses the ball, picks it up, sends it for a 3 out in the corner. That's no good. Stripped back outside, and a jump ball is going to be called. On the possession will go to Montevallo, leading 10-1 on Union's home court. Union's going to bring Shackelford in. Also, we're going to get McBride back into the ball game. So we got Ringo out. Union's going to have to play some defense. A couple of threes here made a big difference. And the ball is lost.
Oh, there's a bailout call there.
Yeah, they're gonna call it on Lewis. That's the second one on the team, and there's 3 against Montevallo. There's another 3 up. Missed this one. Loving Watts will pick it up. Got a man coming behind him. Loving Watts goes right, sends it back outside. Youngblood for a 3, and he got it. Youngblood picks up the 3, and Union finally has a field goal.
Yeah, I'd like to see him shoot it more.
10-4. Union looking for the stop. Dustin came into the game. He's got the ball and send it outside. There's a 3 from the outside. It's no good. Chased down by Loving Watts. He'll get it into the hands of Ryan Lewis to bring down. Lewis into the lane. Floater up. No good. Gets his own rebound. comes dribbling back out, sends it to McBride. McBride backs off. Loving Watts will take the three. It's in and out, no good. Tipped up by Shackelford. Can't put it in. The rebound's going to be pulled down by Montevallo as they get down into front court with it. Fusell drives, baseline, hook up, no good. Rebound pulled down by Loving Watts. Union on the run. Loving Watts in the front court. Stops, shot up, won't fall. Tips it back up, good for Loving Watts. It's a 4-point game now, 10-6. Union playing with a little more gusto at this point. Here's a steal. Loving Watts to the basket.
Careful.
And he's going to be fouled as he goes up underneath the basket for a reverse layup. McKinnon is going to pick up his second foul. So they got 2 on him and 2 on Moore real quick, and they're going to have to get McKinnon out. McKinnon averages 14 a game. Moore averages 19 a game. Loving Watts to the free throw line. First one. Got it. The rim was good to him. He picked up the first one. He's an 83% free throw shooter. Steps back up for the second one. The junior out of Jeffersonville, Indiana. Went to James Madison University. And the second one is no good. Chases his own down. Picks it up and loses it. Picks it back up. Double teamed. And threw it outside. It's going to be stolen away. Picks it back up. And goes to the basket for a stuff. Wow.
The crazy bounces there.
Crazy bounces. It's a 1-point game, 10-9. There's a steal by Youngblood to the basket. Shot blocked, but picked up by Shackelford. Shackelford's got to find somebody. Youngblood comes around. And Union has it back, a chance to take the lead here after being down 10-1. McBride back to Loving Watts for a three. It's no good. Rebound knocked away, and a foul is going to be called on Shackelford from behind. Jack has picked up his first foul. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union down by 1, 10-9. We'll take a break and we'll be right back. Well, we've got 11:26 left to play in this first half, and Coach, jumping back and forth, and not a whole lot of scoring.
This Montevallo team shooting 36%. Union only 21%. Union 3 of 14, and 1 of 7 at the three-point line. But they're playing hard, they're defending better.
Yeah.
And on a 8-0 run.
And we set up the 1-2-2 trap. Montevallo looking to get it in the front court, and they finally do to James.
Ooh.
It was almost a steal by Loving Watts. With the ball going to the basket is Fusell, and send it back outside to Sexton as they weave it to the top of the key. Drop up underneath, ball slapped away by Youngblood from behind. He got around there on the big guy, Miller Moody, 6'9" freshman.
That's a big boy there.
For a freshman?
Oh, he's got a push off. Got
away with it. Shot up is no good. Ball's going to be tipped out of bounds. Last touch by Montevallo. Just missed that little tip shot, Dustin did. So Union will bring it back down. Ryan Lewis calls the play. 11 Watts on the right wing. Drops it to the high post. We'll get it back over. McBride. Kick it back out to Youngblood. 9 on the shot clock. Youngblood back to the basket. Spins around. Fadeaway jumper up. Rolls off. No good. Rebound pulled down by Big Moody. So Montevallo will bring it back down. In the hands of James. Back out to Moody for a three. That's up by the big guy. 13-9. So Ryan will try his three, and it skims the rim. Montevallo back down with it. On the run, Sexton, left side, three, up, going to be missed. Union's McBride comes out there with it. Give it off to Loving Watts. Into the lane he goes. Back out to Shackelford for a three. That's no good.
With a question mark?
Yes. Dustin picks up the rebound. Union's going to get some players in. The ball's going to be tipped. Good hands, good speed by Loving Watts. Tipped it off one of the Montevallo players over there out of bounds. So Union's going to get it back. Casey Williams, the 6'8 freshman, will come in for Union out of Murfreesboro. Loving Watts comes out. Now Casey is going to inbound it. Ringo back in the game for Union. McBride, they'll work the ball around. Left side over to Allen. Allen drives under the basket. Turns around, floater up. It won't fall. Rebound pulled down by Moody. They'll run it down into front court. Fussell with it. Into the lane. Stops. Shot up. Missed. Tipped. Union has it. Ringo got good position in front of Moody to pick that one up. So Allen will bring it down. Allen loses the ball. It's on the floor, picked up by Montevallo. Dustin. Give it off to Sexton, back to Dustin. He walks. Actually stepped on the sideline. Threw that back foot back as he started to make his move along the baseline.
We've got to get Ringo involved down there. Get him on a block. We could get him to make some moves, make some kick-out threes, get to the free throw line, something. Get him involved somehow other than just setting the high-post screen.
Yeah, the screen is set. McBride to the basket, didn't put it up. Probably should have, gave it back to Ringo. Ringo is fouled from behind.
That's right on cue.
Yeah, they got James. That's the first on Brian James.
By the way, we do see Reese Gerner. Got his ice on his knee over there. He got hurt earlier. Good to see him just sitting up. He was standing up earlier. That was a good sign.
Ringo's first free throw is good. He's a 75% shooter there. Second one is also good. That's his first two of the game.
Throw it to him again next trip.
It's a 2-point game, 13-11. Fussell on the outside. Free throw line and gets it back. They'll shuffle it around. Big Moody will take it. Moody. They'll work it over for a three up and missed by Sexton and taken down by Union. Ringo came down with it. Union brings it into front court. Youngblood spins to the basket, kicks it to the corner. Back out front. Allen will take the three. It's no good. Rebound pulled down by Union. It's on the floor. Who's going to have it? Ringo goes sliding out of there, and it goes out of bounds. Give it to Union. Holding on to it was Tyson Sexton. A lot of perspiration on the floor over there.
Humanity over there going on the floor.
Timeout on the court. Union down by 2 with the ball. We'll be back right after this.
Your life, your home,
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, We take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
Well, we're down to 7:52 left to play in this first half. And, Coach, as far as football goes, we've had two upsets. How's the third one looking?
You think that Alabama game was an upset?
Well, they were the visitor.
Yeah. Well, Ole Miss is up at 17-3.
Yeah, okay.
Start of the second half.
That's expected. All right, Union has the ball. Chance to tie this one or go ahead. The play was called from the bench. Allen back out front to McBride, looking underneath. There's a three that's off the rim, no good. Union has the rebound and taken away from Youngblood. And in the front court comes James.
That was not option one.
No. There, he'll drive it up underneath, shot up, no good. Rebound pulled down by Ringo. He got in front of Big Moody. Union, again another chance. McBride stops, jumper, good. His defender went flying to the floor. It's 13-13. Fussell with the ball. Trying to get in and can't. Throws it right into the hands of Youngblood. Youngblood drives it, backs off, has the ball taken away from him, and it's going to be a jump ball. Alternate possession this time will go to Union. Youngblood gets himself in a little bit of trouble down under the basket. So Union's going to put three fresh players in as Levins Watts comes in along with Gar and Jaden Lee. So we've got Levins Watts and Ringo in at the same time now. I've seen games where they really work well together. Pass comes to him, and Levin Watts, he'll get it back outside to Gar. Gar to the high post to Ringo. Looking underneath. We're double posting under there almost. Gar with it. 10 on the shot clock. Allen to Gar. Gar drives in. Back out to Allen for a three that's off the rim, no good, and we got Ringo going across the top. He's going to be called for the foul. That'll be his first. Montevallo's hanging in pretty good without their two leading scorers on the bench with two fouls.
That's because Union's shooting 19%. 4 of 22.
Wow. Fussell back out front for a three that's up and missed. Gar down with the rebound. Conley put that one up. Jaden Lee. Now swing it around outside. Gar looks. Levin Watts will take it. Levin Watts goes up underneath, and it's off of Jaden Lee, and it's thrown back outside. Union gives it off to Ringo. His little shot up and missed on the floater. Well, we're under 19% now, Coach. Fussell down with it. 13-13. We've played almost 15 minutes of this ball game. There's a kick outside. Dustin with it, and they'll send it back out. Coming around the corner is Sexton. They'll work it out for a three that's up and missed by Dustin. They've got the ball back, though, and will send it for another three. This one is up and good by Sexton. His first points of the ball game. Union back down with it. Jaden Lee under the basket. Boy, grabbing and grabbing and grabbing. A lot of fouling going on. There's a little shot up by Levin Watts. Can't get it, but he goes underneath the Ringo. Give it off to Jaden Lee. Shot up, good.
With contact.
Yeah, that took a lot of strength to get through that. Boy, they're letting them play. Both ends. James with it. Work it back out front. Dustin puts up a three, and he got it. Sam Dustin with his first points in the game. It's 19-15. Jaden Lee bounces it off to Ringo. Starts to the basket. Ringo fakes once, twice. Boy, he's fouled. No call.
Wow. He faked too many times. He had the shot right off the bat.
Yeah. Boy, they're letting them play. Go Conley with it. Conley drives to the baseline. Under the basket. Kicks it in the corner for a three by James that's no good. Rebound pulled down by Lee for Union. He runs it right into traffic and lost the ball. Lead pass goes to Fusel. Driving layup's going to be good for Brandon Fusel. He's got 4. It's 21-15. 6-point lead for the visitor. Union with it. Ringo back to the basket. Starts to the basket. Has the ball knocked away. His hand is slapped a couple of times, and they'll get it down in the front court on the steal. There's a three outside. In and out, no good. Levin Watts will come down with it. That was missed by Conley. Tries to go into the corner. Dustin will tip it out of bounds. So Union down by 6. There's a timeout on the court. 2:58 left to play in the first half. Low-scoring game. We'll be back right after this. .258 left to play in this first half, and Union finds themselves down by 6, but they do have the ball. Need to look at Union's shooting percentage now, Coach.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Got to be 12%.
Yeah. Nope, neither team putting on a shooting clinic.
Yeah, shot up. Finally, Levin Watts hits one. He's got 7 of Union's 17. It's a 4-point game. Falcons back down with it. Dustin gives it off to Moody. Bounce pass, right into the hands of Sexton. Back to the basket. Sexton kicks it out for a three that's up and missed this time. Tipped up and into the hands of McBride by Youngblood. Union a chance now, and there's a long three. McBride in and out, no good. The Falcons are back down with it. Bryant James throws it up. In and out, no good. On the back is Moody. He was over Ringo, and Miller Moody called for his first foul. So Union gets it back. Down by 4. 2:04 left to play in the first half. Union hoping to get 20
Get
points.
the ball.
Yeah.
Ringo. Get some more foul trouble. Not out high, down low.
A Youngblood long three is no good. Picked up, though, by James. His shot up. It's no good. Saved from going out of bounds, and then it goes out of bounds. The Union's going to get it back with 1:42 left to play. McBride will step over to inbound it. McBride's got to find somebody. He's got James in back court. Yeah, Allen. There's a three. No good. Rebound tipped around. It's going to be the Falcons' ball. They'll drive it under the basket and kick it outside for a wide open three that's up and no good. Out it comes to Union. Give it off to McBride. McBride to the basket. Shot. Oh, my. It's blocked. It's blocked out of bounds by James. The Union's going to have it. Then it comes to Ringo, back to Levens Watts. McBride throws it over to Youngblood. Levin Watts into the lane, drops it underneath the Ringo, shot up good. Ringo's first field goal.
Yeah, good penetration by Will there.
2-point game. Moody gives it back for a three that's no good, but Moody comes down with a rebound. They'll throw another three up. It's no good. Ringo down with it for Union.
Jacking up threes, letting Union have a chance to take the lead.
Youngblood's three. Missed it. Tipped over into the hands. Boy, he got slapped in the face. Fusil did. And Coach Kamara wants a timeout. 21-19. Let's take a break and we'll be right back.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal, to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Well, Union find themselves down by 2, and Montevallo has the ball. They'll go for the last shot here. Chance that Union won't get 20 points in the whole half.
Union got a couple of fouls to give here.
Fusil on the dribble. Back for a three. It's good.
Oh, no.
Conley. That ball just caught on the dead part of the rim and just fell in to make it a 24-19 halftime lead for Montevallo. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after we take this break.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care and let your smile say it all.
Your life, your home,
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Well, the Bulldogs only able to come up with 19 points in 20 minutes of play, but the fortunate thing is the Falcons only came up with 24.
24.
Yeah. So
oh, my goodness.
What do the stats look like?
A football score up there. Hey, well, they don't look too great, to be honest with you. 9 of 29 for those Falcons at 31%. 6 of 20 at the three-point line.
Good.
23 pointers. That's 30%. They didn't shoot a free throw. I did not realize that. I should have been paying more attention. No free throws for them in that half. 22 rebounds, 5 on offense, 17 defensive rebounds. 7 assists, they had 11 turnovers. And Montevallo had 8 steals and a couple of blocks. Their leading scorer has 4 points. Brandon Fusell. 2 by Moore, 3 by Sexton, 3 by McKinnon, 3 by James, Conley, Duskin, and Moody. You only got 24 points. You're not going to have a high score, are you? For the most part.
They'll get Moore and McKinnon back in the ball game now. That'll make a big difference.
Union shot 21%, 7 of 33. 1 3-pointer, 1 of 15. That's
7%.
7%, actually. I don't even do math, and I can probably figure that out.
6.7.
4 of 6 at the free throw line, 67%. 10 offensive rebounds, 15 defensive rebounds. That's 25 total. Terrence Ringo Jr. with 6. Let's see, Will Lovings-Watts with 8 rebounds. Our big guy doing majority of rebounding. Only 3 assists, 11 turnovers, 8 steals and a block shot, and no double-figure scores in that half for Union. Will Lovings-Watts has 7 to lead Union. Jameer Allen with 1 point, 3 points by Sam Youngblood, 2 points from Mason McBride, 4 points out of Terry Tringo Jr. He shot 3 times. He should be shooting 23 times. Jaden Lee with 2 points. So a Union down here at halftime, 24-19.
Well, the officials have decided that at the beginning of this game they just weren't going to call any fouls. They were just going to let them play, apparently. All right, you're Coach Niven. How do you change things in the second half to try to make something happen?
Well, obviously, you can't argue the defense. Pretty good defense. Granted, they took 20. Montevallo took 20 3-pointers, but they only got 5 offensive rebounds off those 3-pointers, which is pretty good because the ball's going to ricochet out the rim for some long rebounds. So, not a bad job on the defensive end. Offensively, there's no purpose. There's no rhyme or reason what's going on. Too much dribbling, too much one-on-one situations, too much dribbling in traffic.
Yeah.
Spacing is not good. So they got to get back to their offense. Go 4 out, 1 in, space the floor, let Ringo go to work. Either make a move in the post or get some kick-outs, threes, or get fouled. So, I mean, to me, it's real simple. Go through him, and they got 2 of their big guys, maybe all 3 of their big guys in foul trouble. If we continue to throw the ball in there to him, let him go to work. It's got to get better ball movement. Way too much dribbling. Not enough passing.
Well, Union only committed 4 fouls in that first half. That's why they didn't go to the free throw line at all in the whole half. And, again, it was a very physical half of basketball. But Union only committed 4, and only 5 were called on Montevallo.
That's right. And
9 in that whole half.
You shoot 33 pointers, you're not going to get fouled a lot. So I don't know if that was their game plan coming in, but they did. The Falcons didn't shoot the ball that well, but still maintained this 5-point lead because Union shot it very poorly.
Well, Union's come back out on the court to take their warm-up shots, and I'm sure we'll be seeing Montevallo here shortly. And like I said, I'm sure they'll start back off with Moore and McKinnon in the ball game, and that's their 2 leading scorers. They didn't get to play. They probably didn't play 2 minutes, 3 minutes of the.
Moore played
first.
3.5. McKinnon played almost 8. Both of those guys with 2 fouls, you're going to put them on the floor at the same time. That's a gamble.
Yeah, it is.
Early in the half, anyway.
Well, we'll be back with the second half of this one right after we take this 2-minute break. Well, we got a couple of minutes before this one gets started. Coach, any words of wisdom? I'm going to ask you one more time. Any words of wisdom?
Caught me off guard there. Words of wisdom. Shoot it and make it. How about that?
Well, something's got to happen because
you can't go 1 of 15 from three-point line in college basketball and expect to beat anybody.
And still be in the ball game.
Yeah, still close. That's because they were 6 of 20.
Well,
but anyway, Montevallo's going to get the ball here coming out. Start this second half, and you're going to get a stop and a rebound and then get back in the flow of things. We'll see what kind of adjustments they make. Hopefully they'll get some spacing and get more than 3 shots for Harris Ringo Jr.
I'm watching them shoot 3-pointers out there, and I think they made 2 out of 10 as I was counting. But we're ready for an exciting second half. It's not women's basketball, it's halves. College basketball is the only place where that happens.
Not sure why they do it. I guess the purists don't want to change it.
Yeah. We'll see who.
Also, the only league with 1-1, I think.
Yeah, we'll see who Coach Kamara puts out on the court to start this. Union's coach, of course, is David Niven. What, about 18 years for David now?
I believe that's correct. Yep.
That's one thing about different between Division I and Division II is longevities for coaches. And also, Division II has become more like junior college with all the transfer portals and everything now. You get a real good player, and you may have him 1-2 years, that'll be it. So Montevallo with it, moving down to our right. As you look at your screen, pass underneath. They're going with the big guy to the basket, shot up, and he's going to score right off the bat. That's Moore. Going to get him involved real quick, and it's 26-19. Didn't get that stop you thought we needed.
No.
And they're going to go to Moore time and time again. I don't think any doubt about that. Union. Ringo still running the high post. Kick it to Gar on the outside. Gar, drop it over to Youngblood up underneath to Ringo. Double team, kicks it in the corner. McBride for a 3. Got it. Union's second 3-pointer of the ball game. It's back to a 4-point game.
Yeah, they went through Ringo that trip.
Yeah. Good kick out. Sexton. Out front it comes to McKinnon. They'll work the weave on the outside. Fusel with it. Looking underneath.
3 seconds. 3
Oh,
seconds.
look at Ringo.
3 seconds.
There's a steal. McBride got a 2-on-1. Give it off under the basket. Little shot up. Good by McBride. And Union draws within 2. Watch Ringo and Moore. That is a battle under there. Moore has it. Good ball player. Bounce pass under the basket and missed on the layup by James. So Union has it and a chance to tie it. Throw it outside for a 3. Good. They take the lead as Jameer Allen hits his first field goal of the ball game, and Union is up 27-26. Timeout's been called on the court. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Well, we're less than 2 minutes into it, and all of a sudden Union is becoming a scoring threat.
Well, they followed my wisdom.
Yes.
I said shoot it and make it. And they made 2 out of 3.
Union sets up the 1-2-2 trap, and Montevallo will obviously break that and get it into front court. Gar went to the floor. He came up real quick. Plays called on the outside by McKinnon. They'll weave it, get it to Big Moore. Back out front to McKinnon. Into the corner for a 3. That is an air ball. It's going to be tipped out of bounds. And last touch, they say, by Sexton. It'll be Union's ball, leading by 1, 27-26.
Give Ringo a block shot on that. He tipped that shot.
Did he get a tip on it? Okay. I wondered why it didn't get to the basket. Union down in the front court. Gar give it off to McBride. McBride starts in, stops, jumper up, falls off, no good. Rebound pulled off there by Sexton. In the front court, Dustin will take it. Looks for the cutter, instead gets it out to Moore. Coming around behind him. Fusell under the basket, shot blocked. And it's going to go out of bounds. Great hustle by the Bulldogs to force the ball out of bounds off of, I believe, McKinnon. So Union has it back, still up by 1. Looking over to Coach Niven for the play is Allen. Ringo comes out, stops, thought about it. The 3 out of the corner is no good. Rebound.
That's the play we wanted?
Yeah, McKinnon with it. McKinnon in the front court. McKinnon to the basket. McKinnon shot up, bounces off, no good. Rebound pulled down by Union. Allen in the front court to Youngblood for a 3. Off the rim, no good. Didn't get himself set on that one. They're going to drive the ball up underneath and give it to Moore to lay in. Nice underhand pass from under the basket to get to Moore. 28-27. Montevallo takes the lead back. Gar under the basket, into the corner. Back out front it comes to McBride. Gar again drops it up underneath to Ringo, and reaching from behind, I believe Moore just picked up number 3. Union will bring Lovins Watts into the ball game. Moore's going to stay out there.
Yep.
And it'll be inbounded. Almost threw it away. Lovin Watts goes high to pick it up. They get top of the key to McBride. Looks left, looks right. Goes to Ringo. Ringo, little shot up, missed it right in front of the basket. He kind of challenged Moore. And Moore stood his ground. Didn't lean into him at all. McKinnon with it. Turnaround jumper. McKinnon good. He's got 5 points. Union quickly down into front court. Get it to Ringo. Ringo double team. McBride takes it. He's double teamed, triple teamed, and still puts it in good.
Thought he got away with a travel.
He's got 9. Union down by 1, 30-29. Left goes McKinnon. Shot up. 3 is no good. Ball's tipped up in the air once, twice, and Ringo will come down with it. Give it to McBride. Union has the numbers. Get it off to Allen. Spins into the corner. Lovins Watts for the 3 that's no good. Rebound on the backside. Fusell will come down with it. He'll spin his way to the baseline, under the basket, and give it off right in front of the basket for an easy shot by Dustin. Dustin's got 5 points in the game. The scoring is definitely picked up here in the second half. McBride with it, free throw line. Get it outside to James. Allen, that is. I don't know why I keep saying James. Jameer. Levin Watts with it, into the lane. Fadeaway jumper, up, won't fall. Tipped up, no good. Takes it back, puts it back up, and it falls in good. Levin Watts followed his shot and picked up his 9th point. Union down by 1. Falcons down with it. There's a steal by Allen to the basket. Shot up, and he's fouled hard by Dustin. We'll put Jameer Allen at the free throw line. First, we're going to take a timeout. When we come back, he'll be going to shoot 2. We'll be right back. Right at 14 minutes left to play in this one. We've got another barn burner just like we had Thursday.
That's right. Both teams up to 45% shooting. That's a great improvement. About 15% improvement over the first half. Union 5 of 11 with a couple of three-pointers.
Union bring Casey Williams into the ball game. Give us added height with Levins, Watts, and Ringo. Free throw is good by Allen. Ties this one up at 32. Chance to put his team ahead, sophomore. And he does. Ryan Lewis comes in to replace Jameer Allen. Union sets up at 1-2-2 to kind of slow things down a little bit. And they'll take a quick three. It's good.
Nobody guarded that. One pass and an open three.
Sexton with his second three-pointer. Union, Levin Watts, can he equal it? And he does. His first three-pointer of the game. Union 36-35. Driving is McKinnon. Kicks it in the corner. There's a foul. Williams comes over. The freshman, he gets aggressive. He'll foul a lot. Coming off the bench. Here's a ball that's tipped back out of bounds by Levin Watts on the inbound pass. So, Fusil will try it again. And he threw it away. Good steal by Garr. Good pickup by Levin Watts. Union in the front court with it. Kick back out to Levin Watts. Stops and reaching foul is going to be called on Fusil. That'll be his first. That's 3 against the Falcons. Union has committed 1 here in the half. I don't think they'd have called that one in the first half.
Probably not.
So it'll be inbounded by Garr. Levin Watts with it. Stops. Jumper from the free throw line is partially blocked. Picked up by Ringo. Ringo to the basket. Has the ball blocked from behind. Beautifully by Sexton.
Too many dribbles.
Yeah. Should have gone on up. Union by 1. The Falcons with the ball. McKinnon. Give it off to Moore. Spins to the basket for a stuff by Derek Moore. He's got 8 points, puts his team up by 1. 12:39 to play in this one. Levin Watts comes around, give it to Williams. They'll work it over to Garr. Back out to Ringo. Ringo needs to move to the basket, kick the ball. And there's another kick. It's going to go out of bounds, I think, yes, off the foot of McKinnon. So Union will get it back. Have we got a timeout being called? Officials are going to take a look at it. They've challenged it.
Yep.
They're going to take a look and see whose foot it went off of. But that was pretty quick. That Union made the turn the other direction and yelled that it went out.
Brian Lewis was pretty adamant that it was kicked.
Yeah. Well, we got 12:16 left to play, and we're in a 1-point dogfight.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see what we got here.
Is it a dogfight or is it a Falcon fight?
My stats are not up to date here.
That tends to happen.
There we go.
Think they'll be able to tell from these cameras? That camera, I think, is maybe on the other side of the court. So I don't know whether they'll be able to tell from these cameras or not who kicked that one. But Jack's going to come over and interfere with some drinks for the hard-working officials.
Falcons now up to 55% shooting, 6 of 11 here in the second half.
What'd that make the total for the game?
I'm going to do that. 37.5, Union at 27, almost 28.
I bet the threes have jumped up pretty good, though.
Both teams not shooting great, but doing a little bit better the second half as the pace has picked up some.
Well, they've made they determine who it's off of, and they're telling the coaches now, so they say it's Union's ball. I think that's what I'm seeing them say over there.
Union at 4 of 21 for three-pointers. That's 19%, so that's an improvement of 12%. 7 of 23 for Montevallo, 30% from three-point line.
Union with a chance to take the lead again as they do get the ball back. And Ryan Lewis will bring it down. He and Levin Watts and Garr running the outside. Lewis, free throw line, drops it to Union. Missed the stuff, so Garr will take a three, and he got it. He's so good at that when he has that shot. And he'll be 7 or 8 feet past the three-point line out there when he takes it usually.
Casey Williams went way up.
Yes.
And did not get the alley-oop.
Union by 2 now.
It was exciting to watch, though.
Moore to the basket. Throwing it up. It's no good. Tipped over into the hands of Williams for Union. Union back down into front court. Kick the ball over in the corner to Garr. He wanted another shot at it. Get it outside to Levin Watts. Plenty of time on the clock. Levin Watts drives. Levin Watts in the lane. Ball's kicked around, and he maintains control of it. 9 on the shot clock. Garr for another. Got another one. The young man's coming through, isn't he? Gar's a junior on this Union team. Union 42-37. He'll drive the ball for another 3 outside. It's going to be missed, and Lewis will come down with it for Union.
We had a Garr on a diagonal.
Give it off to Levin Watts under the basket. Shot up. Got it. 11 Watts picks up the 2. He's got 14 points, and Union goes up by 7, 44-37. Coach Kamara wants a timeout. We do too. We'll be right back.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson, or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care, and let your smile say it all.
10:41 left to play in the game, and Union got a good scoring spurt. Finds themselves up by 7.
Yeah, good little run here, and they got to maintain that intensity. You notice this lead because of good defense, good rebounding, and then execution on the offensive end. Less dribbling, more passing, more screening. And being able to run their half-court sets, a little bit more efficiency.
What Union's been able to do is take the ball inside and challenge more. And he doesn't want to pick up his 4th foul. So he's not quite as aggressive now. McKinnon down with it. They'll skip the ball over to Fussell. He starts left. Ryan Lewis stays with him, go underneath to Moore. Moore back out front, and there's a wide open 3 from the right side. It's good. Put up by McKinnon. His second 3-pointer. It's a 4-point game. Union down with it.
1-3-1 trap here.
Yeah. They go into a pass underneath. Williams stops, shot up. Good for the freshman. Nice turnaround by the 6'8 freshman. 46-40. Fussell with it. Fussell back outside for another 3 that's up and good. Sexton hit his 3rd 3-pointer of the ball game. Back to a 3-point game. 46-43. Union with it. We've still got half of this half left. There's a shot up good on a fadeaway. Put in by 11 Watts.
Shackelford said it's a good ball screens. Now 11 Watts get free.
They'll drive the ball. Gar goes with it. There's a push off. Moore under everything. And he's going to be fouled before he puts it up by Shackelford. Shackelford picks up his 2nd foul. They'll put Moore at the free throw line. Moore's an 80% free throw shooter. This will be the first free throw that Montevallo has shot in the whole ball game, and we've played 3/4 of this game. First one is good. That's his 9th point. Makes it a 4-point game. He can get it down to 3. And it is good. 48-45. Union looking at pressure. It's a 1-2-2. Gar will run it down. Gar in the front court. Drops it over in the corner to Williams. Williams to the basket. Shot up. Won't fall. Tipped back up. It won't fall. Williams goes after it. Has it. Throws it up in the air. And what's the call? Jump ball. Oh, Coach Niven wanted a foul. Coach Niven having his say over there. It's Union's ball. Lewis will inbound it. Out front it comes 11 Watts. He'll throw a 3 up. In and out, no good. Rebound pulled down by Moore. Chance to tie this one up now for Montevallo. Fusel thought about the three. Now he'll take the three. He missed it, and he is fouled from the three-point shot by Williams, the freshman. It's number 2 on Casey. So we're going to get 3 fresh players into the ballgame for Union. And to shoot 3 is Fusel, who's a 76% free throw shooter on the season. Number 1 is no good. I bet he'll put a little more on this one. No, they get 3, so subs will come in on the next one. The second one is good. It's 5 points for Brandon Fusel. Lee, Williams, and Shackelford will leave the game for Union. Starting 5 is on the court for the Bulldogs. Fusel's second one, or third one, but his second make. And it's a 1-point game, 48-47. Union looking at the press. Levin Watts in the front court, give it off there to Allen. Jameer Allen looks and sends it across to Garr. Garr makes his move, goes to the basket, shot up, won't fall. Rebound pulled down by Union, and as Union's Loving Watts goes up, he's going to be fouled. And they gave that one to Fusel. That's number 2 on him. So any active shooting, Loving Watts to the free throw line. He's got 15 in this game. First one is up, it's good. He's got 16 to make that 17 in this game on a 20-point per game average. And he came off the bench. Wills, next one. Missed it. Rebound goes out of bounds. Saved, though, by Allen. Union has it. Get it over to Garr for a 3. Got another one. That's 3 3-pointers by Garr. Union goes up by 5 now. Good miss, huh? Moore with it. Moore to the basket. Easy little shot up underneath the basket by Moore. He knows he's got to carry his team.
Yeah, he's trying to take over here.
Garr with it. Garr loses it, picks it back up, sends it outside alertly. Allen. They'll work it right side. Levin Watts with it. Levin Watts turns, stops, sends it back outside. Allen for a 3. Got it! His second three-pointer. Jameer Allen puts Union up by 6. 7:23 left to play. McKinnon with it. Fusel. Drop it to Moore. Back to Fusel. Fusel drives under the basket. Shot up. Good. Fusel dropped that one in. He's got 8. And it's back to a 4-point game. Union slowly down. Youngblood wanting to come in. There's Garr for another 3, and that one's no good. Tipped over in the corner. Ringo chased after it. It's going to be Union's ball. Ringo did a good job of not trying to touch that ball. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union up by 4 with the ball. We'll take a break and we'll be right back. 6:52 left in this one. I tell you what, when we got to halftime, I didn't think I was going to enjoy this game, but boy, this has been a good one.
Yeah, it's been a good second half. Union up to 33% three-point shooting, 8 of 27 right now, so some timely threes here in these last 5 minutes.
Well, it'll be inbounded out to Gar. Into the corner, Youngblood will take the three, and it's no good. Tipped back out to Gar. Union has it with 15 on the shot clock. Allen works it right side to Gar. Gar starts under the basket, and he's going to be fouled by Fusel. That's number 3 on Luke, on Brandon, that is. So Union, that's 5 against the Falcons. Inbound pass. Get it top of the key to Gar. The high post. Ringo will take it. Give it off to Allen. Jumper by Allen is up. It falls off no good. Tipped up in the air. Chased down, and Ringo is going to be called for a foul on the chase. That's number 2 on Terrence. So it'll be side front court, or side back court for Montevallo. You don't keep Lovin Watts off the court too long,
Not
do you?
too long.
Moore drops it up underneath. Shot blocked by Gar. Union's Allen will bring it down. Give it off to Gar. Go up underneath the basket. Hand it to Ringo for the stuff. Ringo with 6 points in the game. Quickly in the front court. We got a foul. It's going to be called on Gar. I think the crowd wanted, and Gar's down. Puts his hand up and said, give me 1 moment and I'll come up. I think the crowd wanted a push-off foul there. Instead, they're going to give it to Gar, his first of the ball game. So it'll be inbounded by Montevallo along the baseline. A lot of time on the clock. And it's tipped out of bounds by Youngblood. So they'll try it again. In it comes to Moore. There's a little jumper, up and good.
Wow.
On a spin around by Fusel.
That's brutal, get beat on inbounds.
Yeah, Fusel has got 10 points. 57-53. Youngblood with it. Bounce pass, high post, goes to Ringo. Works to the basket. Kicks it outside. Allen thought about the three. Works around the screen. Comes left. Goes in. Drops it off to Ringo. Shot up. Left hand good for Terrence Ringo. He's got 8.
That's just an athletic play by Jameer Allen. Got caught in the air, but found a way to get it to Ringo.
Foul's going to be called defensively on Mason McBride. That'll be Mason's first. That's Union's 6th, so they'll be in the 1-and-1. Montevallo will on the next foul. 11 Watts comes in. Youngblood will get a quick seat. The inbound pass over in front of the bench comes into Fusel. Fusel fakes right, comes left. Is cut off there by 11 Watts. Starts into the lane again. Spins, stops, turn, jump, shot up, no good. Down with the rebound is Ringo for Union. He'll give it to Jameer Allen to bring down. Allen spins himself and throws it through the hands of McBride. A little bit too close to him for the throw. It belongs back to Montevallo. Down by 6. 4:49 left to play. Moore shuffles it over to McKinnon, who goes under the basket. Back to Moore. He'll take a three and get it.
That's a big shot for Montevallo.
Yeah, he got him within 3. So Union, can you get even? 11 Watts has it. Ringo is set under the basket. McBride is at the high post. 11 Watts on the dribble. Starts left, goes to the basket, gives it to Ringo. Shot up good for Ringo. When those two are working together, it's hard to stop them. Underneath the basket, shot up, going to be missed. Taken by Ringo, going out of bounds and gives it off to Garr. Garr on the run, underhand shuffle into front court. They go to McBride. He'll kick it back to Garr for a three. It's off the rim, no good. Ball's on the floor. Ringo dives on top of it. 3-on-3 into front court now. There's the ball stolen away by Allen. And they're going to call it jump ball.
Lovett Watts is injured.
His right shoulder. Timeout's been called on the court. We'll see. I think he's going to be okay. Let's take a break. We'll be right back. Well, we're getting down in what they call the nitty-gritty, Coach.
Is that what they call it?
3 minutes and 40 seconds left to play. Loving Watts is okay. He's over on the bench, though, walking around right now, so he's okay. But he's out of the ball game.
The team just allowing one shot to come out with this one, so you got to rebound the miss.
Moore with it, being guarded by Ringo.
No
Moore
double.
pushing. Shot up good by Moore.
Yeah, got to cover down on him. Double him.
Go have to double him, yeah.
Make you kick it out.
61-58. Loving Watts gets ready to come back in the game. McBride, three outside. High arcing shot that's no good. Tipped up and out of bounds by Ringo. Chance to tie this game now with 3:10 left to play. Youngblood out. Loving Watts back in. Now, you figure they'll go to Moore again. Let's see. Pass out front. Fusel with it. There's a three from outside that's no good. Tipped out front. And they've got it back. The Falcons do. Fusel with it. Fusel around the corner to the basket. Shot up. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Allen for Union.
Ooh, that was scary. Missed the layup.
Yes. And Ringo works it over to McBride. Bring it out front to Allen. Screen set. Allen goes around it. Allen double teamed. Sends it back outside to Garr. Garr starts left. Goes to the basket. Drops it off to McBride. Back out front. There's a shot up and missed by Ringo. 61-58. 3-point game. 2:12 left to play. Union found themselves in this situation Thursday night. Can they hold on? Pass to Moore. Moore. Shot good. It's a 1-point game. 61-60.
Oh, they got fouled.
Yeah, I think he did.
Boy, that's a strong move, though.
Yeah. Union need to score this time down. There's a little shot up and good. Put in by Loving Watts. Nothing wrong with that shoulder. Union by 3. We're down to a minute and a half to play. Ball is in the hands of McKinnon. This is a big trip down. Get it back outside for James. Fusel with it. Back to the basket. Fusel stops. Fusel shot up. Missed it. Tipped up in the air and taken by Union. Loving Watts comes down with it. Boy, he's hitting the face. Slap from behind. into front court. Gar for a three. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by
I didn't need that shot. Got a run clock there.
Sexton came out of there with it with 1 minute left to play. Union in a good position, though, with a 3-point lead. Ucell with it. Outside to Moore. Back out. There's a three up and missed. Rebound pulled down by Union. Ringo came down with it. Bryant James missed that three-pointer. 38 seconds left to play. You're going to get yourself a timeout here. There's about a 10-second difference in the two clocks. This is a big trip down for the Bulldogs. Timeout's going to be called with 13 on the shot clock. And, Coach, here we go.
I didn't really like that timeout right there. But I could understand some of it, but now we got to throw the ball in. We already had the ball inbounds, and we could call a play from the sideline right there. So, I would have just played through that. Although, if you do have the timeout here, you can set up a play and then set up some sort of defense that you want to get in. And you could also get your foul shooters in. So, there are a lot of situations there with that timeout, but I would have played that out since we don't have to throw the ball in.
Well, you're in a unique, good position, up by 3 with the ball with 27 seconds left.
Well, you got 13 on the shot clock, so it's.
But if you can get your goal here, then it becomes a 2-possession game.
Yeah, and I don't know if Montevallo's got a foul because they only have 5.
Union's got 2 timeouts. Montevallo has 1. Yeah, Union can give a foul. No, Montevallo can give a foul.
They could give one.
Mm-hmm. Which is probably what they'll do at this point, don't you think? Go for the steal.
Either way they're going to get the ball back.
Mm-hmm.
But they can't foul if somebody's going to the basket for a layup.
McBride will inbound it. Better find somebody quick, and it comes into Levin Watts.
We already had the ball inbounds.
Timeout's going to be called by Union, so now we only got 10 seconds left. That's exactly what you worried about right there.
I didn't like that timeout.
Yeah. There's a 30-second timeout, so
now we got to get the ball back inbounds again.
From the same position. Mm-hmm. And in the process, you've got 10 seconds to get yourself a shot off.
You throw it in the backcourt, run some time off.
That's what I kept thinking. If you, why nobody went into the backcourt on that one? So let's see who triggers it. It's going to be McBride again. Union again has the starting 5 in, as does Montevallo. And McBride will inbound it. They practice this. In the backcourt it goes. Levin Watts, 7, 6, 5, 4, and then a reach foul is going to be called on Moore.
That's all right. Yep.
Of course, there's only 4 seconds on the shot clock now. But we get a new clock out of that, don't we? It's his 4th foul, and yeah. So there's only 18 seconds left in the ball game now.
They got to foul again.
Yes.
Get to the 1-on-1.
So the inbound pass, backcourt, goes to Allen. Allen into front court. The ball stolen away. He picks it up, gives it to Levin Watts. Levin Watts is going to be fouled from behind. Fouled by Fussell.
Allen was fouled right there.
Yeah.
They were all over him.
Yeah, that's number 4 on him. So we got 11 seconds left to play, and Levin Watts can ice this thing, but he's got to hit the first one because it's a 1-and-1 situation. You miss this, you give them 11 seconds to go down and hit a 3.
No, I'm going to foul him.
He got it. He barely got it. Union by 4 now with 11 seconds left to play. That was the important one for the Bulldogs. Second one. Crowd is silent. Got it. 21 points. Logan Watts. Timeout's going to be called with 8.4 seconds left to play. Fusel got across the center line and called the timeout.
Oh, miracles have happened, but I don't foresee one happening right now.
Union with a 5-point lead. And I tell you what, when it was 24-19 after 20 minutes of play, I never would have thought it would.
I know, and we were about to go to sleep up here.
Never would have thought it would have been a 60-point game. All right, both teams
woke up, though, the second half, started shooting the ball a little bit better.
Sure did.
Let me rephrase that. They shot it a lot better. Well, Rigo got going. Lovely Watts got going, so the two big guys for Union came to play the second half.
So you want a foul here, right?
No, it doesn't. Not now.
Okay.
If you're down 3, if he'd have missed a free throw, yeah.
Well, Moore with it. Fusel will take up a long 3 that's good for Fusel. With 3.1 seconds left to play, anything is possible now on the inbound. Here it comes, and Union has the ball, and a foul is going to be called on Moore.
What do we got here?
Union almost, they got Moore. Union almost threw the ball away. Moore has fouled out of the ball game.
Coach Niven took a charge over there.
He sure did. So with 1.4 seconds left to play, we're going to put McBride at the free throw line. Union up by 2. And again, it's still a 1-1. Big Moody comes into the ball game. McBride, a 90% free throw shooter, needs to hit the front one. He does. That should ice it. Union's going to pick up a big win here as McBride gets the second one. Again, silence for no particular reason, but he hits it also. McBride with 11 points on a 12-point per game average. Timeout's going to be called.
Union called that one.
Yeah. Now,
at 30.
1.4 seconds, they're going to throw the ball the length of the court, right?
Yeah, you have to. Union put they put Casey Williams in there to guard the ball.
Yeah.
Make them throw it high.
Union had a traumatic loss Thursday, and they're going to come back after a very lackluster first half and pick up their third win in the conference. Fusel will step out of bounds to inbound it. Moody stands way down court, and there's the long pass. The 3 is up, and it almost went in. So Union gets the win, 67-63. Union goes to 7-4 on the season, 3-2 in the Gulf South Conference. Montevallo goes to 7-4 on the season and 4-2 in the Gulf South Conference. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after we take this break. Well, Union pulls off the win here, coming from behind to win 67-63, and let's run some stats on this one, Coach.
Montevallo shot 41% for the game. That's 24-59, 36% three-pointers, 11 of 31, and they only shot 5 free throws here on the road. They were 4 or 5 for 80%. 35 total rebounds, go along with 14 assists, had 15 turnovers, 9 steals and 3 blocks. Double-figure scores for Montevallo. Derek Moore had 19, 8 of 10 from the field. They saddled with fouls in that first half. Brandon Fusell had 13 for the Falcons. Union shot 34% for the game. They took 70 shots, 24 of 70, 34%, 8 of 31 three-pointers at 26%. 11 of 14 from the free throw line for 79%. They had 48 rebounds, had 19 offensive rebounds. They had 29 on defense. 16 assists, and Will Lovings-Watts with 5 of those. 13 turnovers, 11 steals, and 3 blocks. Will Lovings-Watts, the leading scorer with 19, 12 points by Terrence Ringo Jr., 11 from Mason McBride. Jameer Allen threw in 9, 3 points from Sam Youngblood. 9 points also from Devaki Gar, 2 points by Jaden Lee, and 2 points by Casey Williams. Union wins this one 67-63 to go into a well-deserved break.
Well, the next time that we'll be back on the air is January the 8th, a Thursday night. Valdosta State will come in to play us. Union's next game, though, is Friday the 2nd at Alabama Huntsville. You'll be able to pick that up on Flow College. This has been a presentation of Flow College, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions, along with Worthy Road Studios, executive producer Paul Schutze, director Paul Schutze, camera operators Christian Bryson, Christopher Craggy. I'm Gary Neese, your play-by-play announcer, and your color commentary was Daryl Maxwell. We'll see you on the 8th.